散歩してたら突然降り出して。
Hey, Car 492, how's it going?
ご検討お願いします。
Hey, Thesia. Hey, Deeps. Welcome back. You decided to stop showing your full name on these? Yeah, I think it was about 2 weeks ago at this point, maybe a week ago, where YouTube, like, they changed your display name. Yeah. A lot of my YouTube viewers, I know they're the same people, but I'm still, like, struggling to keep track of which ones they, like, who's who, because, yeah. A lot of them have had different display names as opposed to their actual, like, their technical YouTube handles. But yeah, it's not really that big of a deal. At least I don't think so. I'll get used to everyone anyway. Yeah, welcome back, everybody. Not gonna be here for too long. Friends will be watching TGA 2. They're on Hopium for Half-Life 3. my buddies, like protagonists and the others, used to do. I'm sure they still do it. They have like drinking games whenever like E3 rolls around. Well, back when E3 was still a thing. I wonder if they're gonna do anything for TGA. They haven't really told me anything. They haven't really shared me their plans or anything like that. Then again, I haven't really talked to any of them in a while, so. Hey, Omni Steph, welcome back. Probably would have been better to put Veronica on, give Veronica her single target build, but. Tenacity damage is kind of pointless. God, like I thought, the Selena Veronica combo is fucking hilarious. You're the god of unemployment now with that kind of a streak? Nah. Perhaps Hypergriff will announce a release date today. Who knows? Hey, who knows? Yeah, there is a chance for them to be there. To be fair, now that you mention it, because they did. I think it was 2 years ago where they first announced, like it was like their first major Western announcement, right? Like they're kind of like their major reveal thingy on like an official Western platform. like Enfield was announced. What? Well, not merely, maybe not announced, but it was shown at. Was it TG? No, I think I'm confusing that with the Gamescom. Yeah, I think their first real Western announcement was at Gamescom like last year, 2 years ago, however long it's been. Maybe not TGA, but there's a chance they'll be there nonetheless. At least I think so. But we'll see.
打ちましょうか存在を消し待機中です発射命中いい香りでしょ
Almost.
打ちましょうか援護しますさっきのはすごい攻撃でしたよねポイント確保しました元気が出ましたか手伝います待機可視ポイント確保しましたポイント確保しました痛いのは嫌ですいい香りでしょ
Hey, where? Hey, Kenzal.
落ち着く集中
Yeah, crazy wolf. Welcome back. Ran almost everything last night in Wuwa. All night, all events, character stories, minus a couple of level 6 holograms, attack hollows, because that was a bit too hard in the middle of the night. Yeah, when you're like all sleepy and shit, you know, or just tired in general. Yeah, no, I get you. Yeah, you gotta be you gotta be you know, prepped and ready to take on the higher difficulty attack holograms. Yeah, because you really gotta concentrate. Can't slip up against them, because one bad move and you know you lose a character. Hold this fucking one-shot attack. If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. What? Dead. Hey Shimazaki, welcome back. And you still have to give up the chase for Chase's weapon at 6-7. 6-7. Sorry, I couldn't resist. Now, no weapon, no pulse for La Hoi Roy or Bule, nothing left to do in Wuwa. Well, at least in Wuwa, the weapon, because, you know, weapon is guaranteed. Even if you don't have any pulls right now, at least, I know obviously this isn't much consolation, but if for what it's worth, at least, the next time you do go for someone's weapon, signature weapon, you know, you're closer to that, so. Actually, since you say you're already at 6-7 pity, yeah, like any single roll you do is gonna get you the signature weapon, whichever you decide to go for next. So, again, I don't know how much that's meant to like comfort you or anything. But, well, at least there's a silver lining there. If I do say so myself. Let's see. I need to farm some more memory frags, a little bit more, just to get my Selena's memory frag she does have right now at max level. Oh wait a minute, I don't have Selena on this build? Fuck. Back up, let me back up real quick. What the hell? What's Tressa doing here? That was my day. Got some more sleep in, though, to be fair. I still feel kind of rough. Got some good lunch. It was more expensive than I wanted it to be, but every once in a while is fine, I think. So lunch was good. Take care of some IRL stuff. We're chilling. Also, I really should put Veronica on her single target build next time, if I can fucking remember.
撃ちましょうか。ポイント確保しました。撃ちましょうか。発射。いい香りでしょ。新元気が出ましたか。命中。落ち着いて。集中。準備できました。手伝います。存在を消して撃ちましょうか。このベロニカにはゆる落ち。あれ防げた。いい香りでしょ。ご命令を確認します。これが最後の一発。安らかに待機中です。ポイント確保しました。発射。撃ちましょうか。役に立ちましたか。ワルスピーカー。これでいいですよね。撃ちましょう。力になってみせます。存在を消して待機中です。落ち着いて。撃ちましょうか。落ち着はっ命中。何か悪党みたいなセリフを。
Hey, MVP Cost. Welcome to the stream. Hey, from Indonesia. Hey, what's going on, man? I hope you're enjoying your... It should be Friday over there already. Let's see, let me switch my Veronica over to a single target build. Yeah, I think I liked her on this one. Was it that one? Or was it the... Did I want shelling or did I want enhanced ballista? I forget. I actually forget which one, which is which. What does shelling do again? I guess I'll find out. Hey, Cornethius, welcome back, man. Ayo, Area, welcome back. Okay, shelling is just double shot. Just fine. Kind of see why this game's so addicting. Building different combo builds and teams seems fun. Yeah, man. Every character, because of the epiphany system, and like every single card that every character has different effects that you can modify them into. Given that you get lucky and get exactly what you want. Well, hell, you don't even have to get lucky necessarily. You can just come up with like really interesting different sorts of cards that you can modify them into and play around with. Not to mention, there's a lot of characters in the game that have synergies with each other too. Like for example, Veronica and Selena right here. They're both passion damage, so they're all good. They're both good against the exact same enemies. And I think Selena can combo off of Veronica and vice versa. Like I've seen them do like so many fucking combo attacks. I can't even keep track of them. But yeah, like a single character can feel like they play 3 or 4 different ways, and depending on how you've built them, whatnot. Like there's so many fucking layers to this. Like granted, all the characters have a similar like game plan, but they can be significantly altered depending on how their epiphanies. Hey, yo, Arlos, how's it going, man? Thanks so much for the 9-month resub. Welcome back. Really enjoying Stella Sora. Nice. Hopefully, you've been having a lot of fun. I've been seeing more and more people slowly, gradually come back to Stella Sora. I think I saw Sweetly stream do a sponsored Stella Sora stream yesterday. I think it was. So it's nice to see people, slowly but surely go back to that game after all the fucking damage that you know, the fucking retards like Styx tried doing to it. Now, like, you missed Shisa altogether, Baldur missed characters on your free accounts more. On the upside, being actually caught up fully is huge. Yeah, it's good. It's a good feeling, that's for sure. So, either way, good progress. Stella Sora, when? Well, it wasn't exactly a gacha game I was like that I explicitly said I would play. At the moment, it's really hard for me to start another gacha game. For now, I'll just be content observing Stella Sora's progress on the sidelines. You know, Sweetly plays outside as sponsor too. Really? She likes the game enough to play it just off stream? Nice. That's what I like to hear. Consecutive attacks or ballista. Let's go ballista. You saw some people in YouTube chat. Oh, she must dual stream. Saying shit like, "Have they fixed the monetization yet?" Yeah, fucking Styx addicted retards. God, these two are so fucking fun to play together. Jesus Christ. Now that you got V6 416, should you just go for a weapon now, or just small margin of difference from Planeta? Good question. Let me look up the spreadsheet, see if it says anything about that. Because, yeah, I'm sure you already know this, but they only recommend you pick up her signature once she is V6. Yeah, Skilla, please get V6 first. They don't really put in any more details about what the conditions are, like how much better Skilla or Skyla, however you say that name, is better over Planeta, for example. That the spreadsheet doesn't say. All it says about her signature is you should really get V6 first, and then you can think about picking up Skilla. So honestly, I don't know. That's up to you. I would imagine, given that it's her signature, now that you have a V6 416, it would be worth it at that point. But I don't know. I can't really say. Veronica looks cute. Yep. Box 2 is being a retard again, resorting to garbage rage baiting on Twitter. Of course, Twitter. We're all gacha content creators go to fucking die, or at least kill their careers, I guess.
ってみせポイント確保しました。発射。行きましょう。援護します。命中。やー。撃ちます。撃ちます。
Is there a banner coming that you should save your pulse first? Well, we have Robella coming up. Or Commando 9. Row 635, 635, whatever you want to call her. Personally, I would recommend saving for her, assuming she's a DPS of some kind. I think our ice teams are kind of our only like Omega strong ice DPS in GFL2 right now is Watu-K. Hell, I don't even know if we have 5 ice characters without Commando 9. So I'm assuming it, and even if we do, I'm assuming Commando 9 will replace whoever the weakest one is. So we know she's up next, and then fucking AK-15 is coming up too. You know, definitely not the best character in the game or anything like that.
撃ちましょう。存在を消して落ち着いはっ撃ちます。
Was thinking about getting around to Selena eventually, leveling Selena eventually. She seems neat. Can't say about Veronica without having her. Oh, Veronica is definitely one of the better characters in the game, in my opinion. She's literally just free damage the entire time. As long as, of course, you know, you focus on it, you at least give some focus to her ballista attacks. But nah, I think Selena is really strong, even without Veronica. Simply because there's so many fucking enemies who are weak to passion damage. Like a lot of the farming nodes and like a lot of the like not the story fights, but like the side combat missions. So many of those side combat missions have enemies that are weak to passion. So it's like, if you have Selena and you don't have like another really good or like another passion damage character that you prefer using, like it's a no-brainer to me, man. At least I think so.
待機中です。撃ちましょうか。撃ちましょう。ポイント確保しました。命中。役に立ちました。来ましたね。発射。待機中。狙撃手なのに目立ってしまいましたね。
Cope for AK-12. I'm sure AK-12 will hit GFL2 eventually. No way they don't bring her. No way they don't bring her back when they've brought back AN-94 and AK-15. Like how you gonna have AK-15 and AN-94 without AK-12? Excuse me.
銃器の手入れは繊細に。
Okay. Now my Selena's gear for now is fully leveled up, so she'll be able to work with that for now. Can't trust people who hang out with Tectone, at least not on a regular basis. Okay, let's finally start getting our weekly chaos progresses done, and maybe, you know, try to catch up with the events, all the event shit going on. Let's see. Void enemies. I wonder how good of an idea it is for me to run double double void like this. I don't think I've ever run a team like this before. Preferably, I would have liked to have who is it? Chizuru at level 60. I don't know if it's a good idea for me to bring her when she's only level 50, but maybe I'll stick with Veronica for now. They're good together. Who? Chizuru and Tressa? Okay. Maybe I'll try that team next run. Let's see. Remove. Let me try going for a more optimized Tressa build. Let's see. I'll get rid of Tressa's heal for now. Going on a date with Owen? Yep, for the gems. Okay, let's take a look at our map here. I think I'll go top, and then bottom, and then back up to the top again to hit this. Let's go. Actually, I guess it doesn't matter if I go top or bottom. Technically, bottom or top would be the same, I think. KR accidentally showed an ad that shows possible release date for Edenfield, January 22nd. Okay, slightly earlier, like a week earlier. Guess that's nice. Roughly same time frame though. I guess it's nice having it a bit earlier. Will I be grinding Chris's lottery? No, I haven't grinded a lottery in FGO for like the past 2.5 years. No. Remember, Haviland, what people always forget about grinding lotteries, at least if you do it as much as I used to, is that grinding lotteries costs money, man. Someone like me, if you want to farm like hundreds of boxes in FGO, you run out of apples real fucking fast. Unless you're the type of hoarder where you're just sitting on like fucking 500 apples for some reason. If you're that kind of person, like I highly doubt you're going to be able to use 500 apples in a single event. So like, if I want to farm, if I want to grind lotteries as much as I used to, I'm gonna have to fucking pay for that, and I don't have that kind of money anymore. So, at least not for now. So no, unfortunately, Haviline, I won't be. Like I didn't even bother rushing to participate in the raids for our last GACHA, for our current GACHA event. And you know, to be fair, it's not like I need to. It's not like I need to care either. I've already grinded more than my fair share of FGO, so not that I even care in the first place. Well, it's not that I don't care. It's just more that, you know, I'm not really in a position to care in the first. I'm not in a position to care. Is probably a better way to put it. Hey, Holy Knight Sammy, welcome back. Some update on the Box 2 drama. I saw on Twitter he wanted to do an interview with that John Seaman guy after the latter called him out. Okay. And that fucking rat Captain Cabinets defended Box 2 as well. Jesus, okay, maybe Box really is a fucking rat then. When you got a bitch like Captain Cabinets defending you, it's like, I wonder why that could be. Creds, what is this? Extra card. Go for the credits actually. I've gotten screwed over by not having enough credits before, so go for the money. It's gonna be weird having anniversary and then Chinese New Year's right after if Enfield releases in January. Yeah, for like subsequent years. Yeah, it's gonna be. That'll be interesting. You'll be drinking and doing a watch party though. Gonna have some fun stressing out watching the video game awards. Jesus fucking Christ, why do these things do so much fucking damage, bro? Hey, Rich Carroll, welcome back, man. Let's see, what do we want here now? We'll go middle. Oh, you said distressing instead of de-stressing, maybe auto. What is it? Maybe just autocorrect or something. Am I not tuning in for the video game? No, I will be watching it just through other streams. I'll just have it up on a second monitor or something. Oh, not that one. Make it a watch party. Do I want it up on my own stream though? Cause I don't know. Sometimes the VGA can play copyrighted music, and my last long stream got hit with the copyright strike, and so I can't. That VOD got demonetized because I was playing Ether Gazer and the rhythm mini game that I was playing a couple days ago. In Ether Gazer, one of the songs I played was copyrighted, so the entire VOD got fucking demonetized. So I don't know if I want to actually have the stream playing on my end, unfortunately. Nice, we got vital attack. Credits. Let's go for the buff. Nice, nat 20. They really shouldn't have DMCA music when a lot of people stream the Game Awards. To be fair, it's you know, it's a decision of the Game Awards. You know, I don't think they should. I mean, obviously, preferably they should try not to play DMCA music, or you know, if they will, maybe have like a warning so that you know anybody who's streaming it can get advanced warning that, oh hey, we're about to play copyrighted music, guys. If you're streaming this, you might want to mute the stream or whatever. But to be fair, like. It's not like the VGA is under any obligation to not play DMC music. I don't want the finale card. Retain. Let's go for one. If it's in-game music, it should be hit by copyright. Most in-game, most OSTs, gacha games included, are not copyrighted. But sometimes, you know, gacha games can include standalone songs that aren't technically part of the game soundtrack, and those can be copyrighted. So it's unfortunate, but that happens sometimes. Jesus, why is my Veronica already so fucking stressed out? Let's see. Let's remove. Yeah, we gotta remove Mika's. Remove Mika's attack. That's kind of useless. Also pick up this haste, or sorry, rally card.
生きてたらまた会いましょうね。
Let's see, how do we want to traverse this? I think I want to go top, get this one, go to the another shop. Yeah. Nice. Let's see what we got. Shelling, create ballista, 50% chance to create another one. Ballista, and then end of turn shield. I wonder what the difference between shelling ballista and then ballista with the 50% chance to create one more is. Like, if I take 2 here, does that mean that Veronica has a chance of creating like more than one ballista? I don't know if that makes any sense, but like maybe she has a chance of like somehow making multiple ballistas, not just one. Is that how that shit works? And if it's only that she can only create like up to 2 ballistas at a time, in one go, how is that any different from a shelling ballista? Where shelling, I know for a fact that shelling ballista just basically shoots twice. Oh, looks like the VGA is about to go live right now. Did that rally card kind of look like it looked like an FGO craft does? No, you're not wrong. It kind of reminds you of that year 1 CE, doesn't it? I mean, that craft itself is based on like a very famous painting from what, the 18th century, 19th century, whatever. The painting depicting the fall of, what was it, Bastille? It was something French Revolution related. But no, it's supposed to be based off of that. But if it reminds you of that one FGO craft essence, yeah, no. Yeah, I see where you come from with that. Hey, yo, Zizar, we're gonna do a Game Awards watch party. I won't have the Game Awards stream up on my stream, so unfortunately, you're gonna have to pull it up on like a side browser or something. Just because I don't want to deal with any potential copyright strike issues. Because earlier this week, when I did my other long stream. On what, Monday, I accidentally played a copyrighted song because of the little rhythm minigame that I played in Ether Gazer on that stream, and so the entire VOD's demonetized. So that kind of sucks. So just because of that, I'm not really in the mood to restream the VGA on my stream. Besides, I need to focus on grinding some gacha anyway, so. I will have it. I have the VGA. Like, I'm gonna watch it through like somebody else's stream. I have Maximilian Dude's stream up on my iPad next to me. You might be able to hear the audio from my iPad kind of bleed into my mic sometimes. But I'll be watching it through via another stream, pretty much. So I'll be keeping up with it. I'll be watching what's going on. But unfortunately, I don't really care to. Well, not care to, but. I'm not gonna have it up on my stream if that's what you're asking. So sorry about that. All right, Mr. Take care, man. Have a good one. We'll see you next time. Or since this will be a long stream, maybe you'll even get up, be able to wake up in time to catch the end of the stream later tonight. At least later tonight for me. But yeah, take care, man. Have a good one. What does shelling ballista say? All it says is, you now create your ballista turns into a shelling ballista. Actually, to be fair, maybe I should Actually, let me check. Can I? Yeah, there we go. Shelling ballista. What? Does it even give me like a description of what shelling ballista even does? Oh, it's literally right next to it. At the end of turn, 66% extra attack ×2 to random enemies, I guess. So yeah, it shoots twice. So overall, it should do more damage, but it shoots twice to random enemies, pretty much. So yeah, I'm just kind of wondering, like, so how is that different from like a? Oh no, now I know. So shelling ballista is basically you are guaranteed 2 shots. And those 2 shots together do more damage than a regular ballista, but if I took the other card, where it's like, oh, you have a 50% chance of creating another ballista, technically, if you hit the 50%, that's actually better because they do full damage instead of reduced damage at 66%. Oh, that's what it means. So basically, you either go shelling ballistas guaranteed double shot, but at the cost of reduced damage per shot, or you go for the regular ballistas, but it's RNG. You're rolling the dice on whether you get that second ballista or not. If you do, then it's worth it. If you don't, then it's not. So I guess that's the do you feel lucky build, I guess, for Veronica. I wonder if there are ways to like increase your odds of like success, like kind of like how in FGO there are the whole like buff success chance buffs. I wonder if there's a thing like that in this game, because if there is, then yeah, taking Veronica's double regular ballista card would be way better. Because like if you can increase that chance to like at least like 70, maybe even 80%, then yeah, that should be way better than shelling ballista, to be honest. But I don't know if there is a buff like that in this game, or like a mechanic like that in this game. Either way, I guess it was a good thing. It was a good thing that I checked. Treasure trove time. Let's see. Oh, just credits. Lots of credits. What this? Big Game Hunter. Tenacity, damage a first attack card used in battle by 100%. I feel like Veronica could use that really well, but she already has something here, so. Let's see, what else do we want to get rid of? I think the last card I want to get rid of is what? Veronica's shield, I guess. I think I'm good. Ooh, aimed fire. I like this card on Veronica, actually. It's not bad. Sure. Pick that one up. Let's start a battle. 20% shield. Do I want to buy this? I'll take a risk and not bother. Let's see. Stress. Select combatant gains epiphany. Select a combatant gains epiphany 1 time. Sure, let's gamble. Fuck. Cool. Now we have permanent schizophrenia. And I got on epiphany. And it was a fucking epiphany card that I didn't even fucking want. Lovely. RNG, ladies and gentlemen.
ち着いて打ちましょう。はっ打ちます。引きます。気をつけて。や
艦長、今回の攻撃は強力です。防御を固めないと危険です。信じてる。一番の苦痛を。
Probably should have used that curse card first.
慎重に手伝います。役に立ちましたか。打ちます。持ち壊れスピーキャー。これでいいですよね。打ちましょう。集中集中。私の不運は失敗したらどうしよう。確認します。艦長信じてる。失敗。まあ落ち着いていきましょう。すごい攻撃でしたよね。いつの間に。
Hey, I can get rid of schizophrenia. Nice.
消しましたよーっと。また来てくださいね。
Alright, Crazy Wolf. Take care, man. And yeah, have fun watching the VGA.
私たちせーの準備か。力になってみせます。艦長信じて。
Alright, what do we got here? When healed by a skill card, create one shadow dagger. Huh. But are the shadow daggers free? I don't think so. Well, it says they're free. I'll actually take that one. That seems interesting.
終わらない苦しみの中で全部消えて。集中集中。
艦長、今回の攻撃は強力です。防御を固めないと危険です。
確認します。打ちましょうか。このベロニカには夢があるんです。艦長。引きます。役に立ちましたか。
Maybe that shadow dagger epiphany that I took, maybe it could be really good.
艦長一番の苦痛を。失敗しているのはどんなものかもうすぐわかる。手伝います。艦長打ちます。準備で元気が出ましたか。苦しみは深ま。失敗した。慎重に準備できました。手伝います。艦長集中集中。一番の苦痛を。艦長気をつけて。や打ちます。慎重に準備できました。力になってみせます。失敗した。役に立ちましたか。や
Heal dagger is their best epiphany. Damn. Okay, I didn't know that. I figure I figure that would have been that must be really good, but for her to know that it's her absolute best one, shit. Okay, I must have gotten really lucky with that one. Let's see which one to duplicate. Ooh, duplicate that one. Hell yeah. Let's see. Ooh, Crimson Sword, yes. We'll put that on Tressa. What did Tressa want anyway? For like her best in slot gear. Let's see. Intellect of Chaos? I've never seen that item before. Look at Tressa wants ideally Intellect of Chaos, Psionic Combat Suit, and Emblem of an Exceptional Entity. Good thing you stayed a moment. Middle option is by far her best, especially with Mika. Damn. All right. Then yeah, it's a good thing I took that then. God damn. Altruism. Each heal gives you tons of daggers. Yeah, and you always want to heal anyways, with especially when you have Mika on the team. So yeah, I'm starting to see just how strong that epiphany is. Let's see. Which way? Which way, Western man? I think I'll spam middle. Maybe spam middle, because I don't really care to remove any cards anymore. I think I've already gotten rid of all the cards I wanted to. Not like I really want to get rid of anything else now. Yes, game. Now get the fuck off my screen. Fuck you. Let's see. Yeah, I think I'll just ignore the shop up on top lane. I'll just go take the middle road. Oh yeah, look how many fucking shadow daggers I have now. Did somebody say agony stacks? No one man can have all that power. Let's see. This is for Veronica. One other combatant. Okay, so just shield. 50%. When other combatants use skill cards, you get one reload. 50% chance to gain additional reload. So basically, just making your ballistas even stronger, or give it a good chance to ramp up really quickly. And using skill card, one reload, reduce the cost of this card. Okay, so 0 cost, 1 stack of buff, attack buff for what is it? For her ballista. I wonder if 1 would be better, or what is it? 3 would be better. 3 might be better, just if you're confident that you can ramp up Veronica's damage a lot. But I kind of prefer 1 in this case, just because it's free. Yeah, okay, Slur, welcome back. People are making fun of Brax because of his Raid Shadow Legends sponsorship. I mean, on its own, like I ain't got a problem. I think I'm doing like a Raid Shadow Legends sponsor. I mean, apparently I've heard that they pay really well. So hey, if you want to get that bag, then I don't blame you. But what exactly did Brax do to have people make fun of him in this case? All right, now you're actually out. Hey, yeah, enjoy yourself. Enjoy the Game Awards. But yeah, thanks for the advice, Crazy. You like playing Orly with heal dagger? Sturdy retained heals are tons of free dags. Ah, okay. Yeah, I have Orly too. Maybe I'll build her next. If she's kind of like a premium Mika, but then again, is she a premium Mika? Is there anyone who's as good as Mika in terms of sustain in this game? I'll just take the free one. I'm not really focusing on trying to build Veronica at the moment. Let's see. Hey, yo, mid piece. Yep. Gotcha game grind, and watching TGA on the side. You know how it is. Oh god, my Veronica's about to get fucking stressed the fuck out. Ah, it's dimension time. In we go. Dimension time. Oh god, an elite fight. I hope we have the buff here. Yes, we do.
油断せずに立ち回れ。
終わらない苦しみの中で全部消えて。慎重溢れ出せ。せーの、準備か。このベロニカには夢。闇をかき集めて撃ちます。気をつけて。準備で確認します。
Ah, we got the whirlpool attack.
広がれ。撃ちましょうか。集中集中。準備できます。
I think that card's kind of useless. Taking a day off from side. Yeah, because I wanted to watch a VGA, and the VGA overlaps with my usual work hours. So I figured, okay, I'll just take today off too. This is a one-time thing, so shouldn't be too bad. But yeah, that also means I can stream Gacha for a long time today. Did I see how BD2 basically lost their Steam launch? I heard, I think I saw some of my viewers, I think yesterday or the other day, talk about it, so I'm aware of it. I just don't know how. Yeah. I'm assuming it must be bullshit because fucking Horizon Walker is on Steam, but Brown Dust 2 isn't? Like, okay. Ooh, what is this? Zero cost. For one turn gain 2 resolve. Stronger. Oh, I'll take 2 then. Ooh, another epiphany? Nice. Which one is this? Vital attack. Damn. If targets agony's 3 stacks or more, trigger 1 more time. Jesus, that could do a lot of damage. Actually, this build could one could be perfect with my Tressa build going on right now, just because she should get a lot of shadow daggers once she gets her heal daggers going. Yeah, I feel like 1 is better in this case. I think normally I would go for 3. But I think 1 is probably the play here, because it's very likely I'll have enemies having just eating agony stacks of breakfast. The devs are to blame this time because they were running the usual. Oh yeah, okay, yeah. They were like. I think I vaguely remember hearing something about this. Like they held some sort of like contest or whatever, and it was kind of like questionable. Like why were they doing this exactly? Blue Archive had the same issue, but what set them apart is that they didn't hand out rewards while BD2 did. Yeah, it was like something to do with like reviews and stuff, right? If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that. So yeah, I don't know what the devs are thinking. Like, I don't know too much about what happened exactly with that, but assuming that what little I know about it is true or it's correct, yeah, I'm not too sure what the Brown Dust 2 devs are thinking. Well, they're Koreans, so who knows what the fuck they're thinking. Good thing about food delivery, you're your own boss. You get to choose when you want to work or take time. Yeah, exactly. It's quite nice. Don't have to deal with HR or, you know, like fucking submit a letter to your boss saying like, hey, can I request a day off today? Blah blah. It's like, yeah, no, fuck that shit. Gacha string, yes sir. Grinding gacha today. All right, we'll go with one. It's actually a normal tactic for Google and the App Store, the Apple Store. Oh, okay, okay. Then yeah, I wonder what. I kind of wonder what who is it? I kind of wonder what the Brown Dust 2 devs did exactly. Then what the fuck did they do? What the fuck did they do? Or what the fuck did they end up doing? The other good option is the plus agony damage, but you don't have. I didn't get it. Oh, what? Didn't I have that though? Wasn't that the 3, or was it a different one technically? Because the 3 card, the third option was plus 70% damage against enemies who are already under agony, or the enemies that already have agony. Or maybe it was like a different one. I don't know. Let's see. Choose one card to obtain. Pulverize. Can't take that. Confiscation. Draw one from draw pile. Move one. Forbidden card. Do I have any forbidden cards? I don't think so. Wait, don't I already have this? Oh, that's funny. I'm gonna give Veronica 2 aimed fires. That's hilarious. Okay. Fuck it, we ball. Even more damage. Even more damage and increases card. Wait a minute, so it just gives it a higher multiplier and adds more damage to on top of that? Are you fucking serious? Why wouldn't I take that? And it lets you draw one too? Jesus. That almost sounds too good to be true. 3 was just 70% base damage if they have agony. There's another one where it just gives you plus 50% agony damage. Okay, not base damage, but the agony damage itself. Okay, you're talking about that one. Yeah, I can see how that can be. That one can be really, really good. Yeah, I guess I didn't get that one then. Where are we at right now? It's saying, considering knowledge of all the porn games that's plaguing the platform and the fact that Steam has TOS against making events that reward wishlisting to dreaming. Yeah, like there's no reason why Brown Dust 2 can't be on Steam, but yeah, I guess whatever the BD2 devs ended up doing, yeah, that must have been like a big no-no. So yeah, it's, I don't know, that's definitely unfortunate, but what can you do, I guess. Maybe maybe next time the devs will learn to not be so fucking retarded. But... Meanwhile, the B2 devs just pulled out entirely. It's possible it wasn't just that, but we won't know because we weren't told. Steam could have had more issues with it than just that event itself. Yeah, possibly. You never know, or we won't know for now, if we ever will. That is. True. Oh, Veronica's about to stress the fuck out here. Nice. Triple kill. Start seeing people on YouTube and stuff scream about censorship without knowing the facts. As always, yeah. Like, it's really easy to look at the situation of Brown Dust 2 right now and scream, "Oh, it's censorship. Steam hates fat titties" or whatever. When clearly that's not the case. When there are plenty of other games out there like that. Surely they were warned about it. There's a chance that they weren't. There is a chance that the Brown Dust 2 devs just legitimately didn't know. Like, remember, they are a foreign studio after all, and Steam is an American company. Or Steam is an American platform. Something. Like, I'm not gonna rule out the possibility that the Brown Dust 2 devs really just didn't know what they were doing. And their biggest sin was just being ignorant. And like the stuff they did wasn't meant with like they weren't trying to be malicious with anything, but oh god, stress increase. Oh, Veronica's gonna fucking stress the fuck out. At least if that's gonna happen, I'd rather happen on my terms. Let's see, for one turn using attack cards. Ooh. When using attack cards, 1 agony, and apply agony, 1 agony to all enemies, and then draw 1 too. Okay. If only we could retain this, but well. Blue Archive was warned about it, and the moment it was brought to their attention, made an announcement about it. Okay, then yeah. I don't know what Brown Dust 2, the Brown Dust 2 devs' excuses there then. To be fair, Nexon is the older company, right? Because I forget who develops Brown Dust 2 again? NeoWiz? I don't know how long NeoWiz been around for, but Nexon's been around for a while, so I can understand it if like I can see a situation where Nexon knows exactly, or like the people who work at Nexon who got the notice about, oh yeah, the event they're doing might be against Steam's TOS or something like that. Like those people, Nexon people, were like, oh shit, okay, we know exactly what to do. Let's just call it off. Whereas the Brown Dust 2 devs are like, oh, what's this? We don't know what this means. Carry on. I should have used the delay card first. Let's go for the kill. The upgrade one might have been better. Oh, rip. Let's see. Let's go bottom, because I don't really feel like dealing with the any of the elite fights right now. Unless I still have that buff where I have elite bosses start with like 30% less HP. I don't know where I can check that though. Usually, we're still taking the bottom path anyway. Sneering Dagger. Don't I know what this one is? This is the vulnerable one, right? Yeah, this is the one that puts a vulnerable into all enemies after we kill somebody. Let's give it to Veronica then. Ooh, this card does a shit ton of damage. Jeez, look at the fucking multiplier. Ooh, and we get another, we get the other aimed fire card. First one should die next turn, regardless. Nice. These guys do a lot of damage. Hey Noah Fun, welcome back, or welcome to the stream, man. Alright, VGA started. Let's see. Stress decrease, trigger Nihilum Epiphany. I don't really want Veronica to stress out again. Is there a way for me to check if there's any other cards that even can be Epiphany? Because I've been in a situation before. Hey, yo, Derp and Drake, how's it going, man? Long time no see, I don't think. Unless you've been here before already, I just forgot. But hey, thanks for the 31, man. Appreciate it. I wonder if there's a way for me to check if there's any more cards that I have left, my characters have left to get Epiphanied. Because I think I've been in a situation before where I tried taking an Epiphany option, but it just turned out like, oh, you don't have any money, you don't have any more cards that can be Epiphanied, so go get fucked, I guess. Not sure if you want to, but there's a Game Awards Twitch category. Nah, I'm not gonna bother. No, I'm not gonna have the VGA up on my own stream. I have it up on my iPad next to me, but I'm not gonna have it play on my stream personally. It should show a message that saying for 150 gold. Really? Okay. I guess I'll take this then. Seeing Veronica stress the fuck out again is not exactly what I want. We got a special epiphany here. Gain 2 AP. Nice. Decreased cost by 1 for 1 turn when recovering. I don't know what that means. What's recovering? When recovering. Okay, so when healing. Decreased cost by 1 for 1 turn. What does that mean? Decrease the cost for what? The stress heal is also really nice too, especially with my Veronica being stressed the fuck out right now. But then again, gaining 2 AP is fucking insane. So maybe I should have taken the stress heal version, but I don't think I've ever gotten this option or this epiphany version yet. So I'll play around with that. I'm just gonna be lurking while watching VGA too. Hey, no problem, man. Yeah, enjoy the VGA. If you heal, cost should have been 1, but Divine reduced it. Would recommend second for AP. Yeah, 2 AP sounds just way too good to pass up. You try this game? You love Darkest Dungeon? Yeah, for sure, man. This game is really, really fun, Derpin. Literally the only downside, well, there's a couple of annoyances, like a couple of gameplay annoyances, but, you know, you get used to them, I guess. The most annoying part about this game is that this game has a lot of grind to it, at least upfront grind. But you know, if you like gachas that have a lot of gameplay, then yeah, that's obviously not, you know, that shouldn't be an issue, obviously. Unfortunately, not enough AP for that one. Gotta use the stall card first. Ooh, that's a fat heal. I should have. That could have been an even fatter heal if I used that card first. Nice. So that guy will be dead next turn, guaranteed. Let's pop the heal here. Stress. Gacha grind is nothing to you. But yeah, definitely give this game a shot, man. Would highly recommend it. Does the lighting in the Gloopy Diner area in Brown Dust 2 match the time in your area? Gacha game, there's some gacha games that do that, so I wouldn't be surprised if that's the case. Jesus, how many fucking stacks, man. Let's see. We have to go top because I don't want to fight the. I don't really feel like fighting an elite enemy right now. Alright, welcome back. Brr. Don't know what's going on. B2 optimization. Oh, it's a Korean game. Remember, Brown Dust 2's infrastructure is fucking old as fuck, man. Like I can just tell looking at their launcher, dude. Like the style of launcher they use dates back to literally fucking mid 2000s. Alright, what do we got here? For one turn, gain 3 morale. I guess I'll go with that. I don't know how much I'll be able to use that here, though. Activate Epiphany. Do I even want this? Probably not, right? I wonder if Tressa has any more epiphanies that she needs to get. I don't think so, right? Pretty sure Tressa already has all of her epiphanies by now. What game is this? This gacha game is called Chaos Zero Nightmare. Came out about a month and a half ago, 2 months ago, by this point. So Chaos Zero Nightmare. Basically, think of Slay the Spire, but with Darkest Dungeon stress mechanics. This is the easiest way I can describe it. I think I'll just take this one. That equipment is wasted. Veronica already got her epiphanies already. You can check. Did I equip that? I thought I extracted that. Or I thought I just got rid of it. At least that was my intention. Yeah, I don't think I took that last I don't think I took that last gear. The gear that was supposed to like give you an epiphany. I'm pretty sure I didn't take it. Let's see, quick draw, that's pretty useful. Well, at least I think so. Let's see, I don't think there's a reason for me to get rid of any more cards here. Yeah, no, I don't need to remove anything. Let's see, gear bag, give it to Mika. Quick draw, give it to Veronica. I think we're close to the end, are we not? So, let me refresh the shop here, see if I can pick up. Ooh, dopamine injector. Isn't this shit what Veronica wants? Let's see. Oh, they're doing the best mobile game thing. Let's see who wins. I'm surprised that Uma Musume got a whole bunch of what is it? Like cheers from the crowd. Didn't realize so many people fucking in the crowd realized what it was.
ごゆっくりどうぞ。どうせ他のお客さんもいないし。どれを選んでも絶対満足しますって。
Get wrecked Chinese gachas lost to 50-50. I'm looking forward to all the fucking rage tweets over the next couple of hours. Anyways, let's see. I want to give. I think Dopamine Injector is Veronica's best Gear 1, isn't it? Yeah, it is. What about? Oh yeah, Tressa doesn't. I don't think Tressa really cares about this. God, does the shop owner ever shut the fuck up? Jesus fucking Christ! How fucking long has she been fucking yapping for? Christ Almighty! Yeah, mid-piece. I was watching it. Yeah, on my iPad. Musume 1. Amazing, yes. Amazing. Start of battle. Change cost 1 card to 1 or to 0 for 1 turn. Interesting. I wonder if that's worth taking though. Shut her up with your dick? Oh god. But what if she bites? She's an Oni, isn't she? Yeah, look at her fucking teeth. I don't know, man. I don't want my dick getting bitten off or anything. What if she uses teeth? That shit gonna suck. Let's see. I've actually never seen Tressa like actually put this item to use. So I'm kind of thinking I just give her the superconductive protein instead. Let's see, when you draw by an ability, plus 20% shield gain for 1 turn, max 2 times per turn. Standard gas mask. I'll take this. Fuck it. I don't know if it's worth it or not. Will a cuckson be complaining for days after this? Oh yeah, no. We'll see the full fucking. We'll see the whole 9 yards come out of them. We'll see how inventive their excuses are this time. Let's see. Best indie game. Let's see who wins. Ah, Expedition 30. Nice. First E33 award. Yep. I got that one.
したらどうし役に立ちましたか。気をつけて。落ち着きましょう。慎重に。
Let's see. We don't need another heal yet.
打ちましょうか。落ち着いて。打ちましょうか。落ち着いて。艦長、信じて。
But we might as well.
力になってみせます。終わらない苦しみの中で全部消えて。
艦長、今回の攻撃は強烈。防御を固めないと危険です。
撃ちます。
Jesus, how many agony stacks was that? Holy fuck.
落ち着いて。私の支援は役に立ちましたか。
Let's see, which one to duplicate? You can duplicate duplicated cards? That's hilarious. You can duplicate duplicated cards. Damn. But this is a really tough choice. Do I want to duplicate Unsheathed Dagger again, or do I want to dupe the Source of Water card? Because these are both really good to dupe, I think. I'm leaning more towards 2 though, just because I was trying to go for a really good Tressa build. But then again, I feel like I should dupe Mika's card here, just because this is really good too, just because it gives 2 AP. Wua Circus. Want to build decent Tressa deck? Yeah, that was my intention with this run. Yeah, try to work on a good Tressa deck. So yeah, as much as it hurts passing this up, you just want to focus one character. Yeah, exactly. Kind of hard to build multiple characters unless you get really lucky. So yeah, as much as it sucks, as much as I would like to also dupe the first card, I'm gonna have to go with this one. I just find it hilarious that the game even lets you dupe like a duped card. I'm assuming you can technically you could just keep doing that forever if you get, as long as you keep getting lucky. Let's see. At the start of next turn, after taking damage, 80% fixed shield. If you have a shield at the start of the turn, the 80% fixed shield. Probably this. Well, what does it go on? When defeating an enemy. This is at the start of battle, gain 3 counterattack. I don't know why Mika cares about having a counterattack, so. Okay. Successful run. Unless a card is unique, you can keep duping it as many times as you like. Now I have level 6 difficulty unlocked now. Man, even if you clear difficulty 5, it still only gives you 2,000 points. I was kind of hoping it would give you more than that. Does anyone in chat know if like doing the higher difficulties of chaos give you more weekly progress points, or is it just any difficulty you do just gives you 2,000 points regardless of difficulty? Because if that's the case, just to clear these, I might as well just stay on difficulty 1 and just fucking blast through that shit, you know? You think it's 2k points no matter what difficulty? Okay, so yeah, if I just want to get it done, if I just want to get the weekly progress done, then yeah, I might as well just stay on difficulty 1 and just fucking blast through that shit. Yeah. I guess that's good to know, I suppose.
お任せください。ひまわりの種くれるんですか？
Monsters that appear. I think I'll take a shelling ballista build. Yeah, this one. Alright, 打ちましょう。来ましたね。命中。準備できました。準備か。元気が出ましたか。溢れ出せ。打ちます。 You do miss out on top currency if you spam one difficulty though. Oh, okay. Well, so much for that strat then.
打ちましょう。はい、ご命令を。このベロニカには夢があるんです。役に立ちましたし。まあ。さっきのはすごい攻撃でしたよね。力になってみせます。存在を消してきましたね。準備できました。打ちましょうか。命中。広がれ。発射。打ちます。
Hey, Bubba. Bow before the Uma overlords.
確認します。ポイント確保しました。 待機中です。存在を消してポイント確保しました。撃ちましょうか。はっ命中。これが最後の一発。安らかに。慎重に落ち着きましょう。発射。撃ちます。狙撃手なのに
Damn, the combo shots are fucking poetic. God fucking damn it. Do I have to fucking pick a team every single fucking time? Actually, no, I can make a preset team, can't I? Yeah.
Back up します。来ましたね。準備できました。準備できました。準備完了。溢れ出せ。撃ちます。ポイント確保しました。ご命令を。
Why did Selena toss a flashbang when no one was there?
撃ちましょう。ポイント確保しました。ポイント確保しました。来ましたね。待機地存在を消して援護します。撃ちましょうか。命中。役に立ちましたか。おじ皆さん一緒に頑張りましょう。撃ちます。発射。撃ちましょうか。はっおじ痛いのは嫌です。撃ちます。撃ち頭上に注意してください。待機地存在を消しておうち壊れスピーカー。これで撃ちます。狙撃手なのに目立ってしまいましたね。バックアップします。命中。来ましたね。せーの。準備できました。準備完了。壊れスピーカー。これで溢れ出せ。撃ちます。撃ちましょう。発射。このベロニカには指確認しましょうか。行きましょう。まあさっきのはすごい攻撃でしたよね。待機中です。準備で元気が出ましたか。頭上に注意してください。撃ちましょう。存在を消して待機中です。撃ちましょうか。命中。手伝います。撃ちます。ポイント確保しました。ご命令を。力になってみせます。待機中です。ポイント確保しました。発射。ポイント確保しました。スティーブン、ウィリアム、お願いします。撃ちましょうか。存在を消して来ましたね。準備でき。あれフセゲット役に立ちました。撃ちます。力になってみせます。ポイント確保し しま
Hey,
した。
here's Jeff.
待機中です。撃ちましょうか。ポイント確保しました。援護します。流れる水は止められません。準備で元気が出ましたか。元気が出ましたか。撃ちます。行きましょう。命中発射。撃ちます。狙撃手なのに目立ってしまいましたね。プリモニウム。そうね。ナイトメア号の
カシウス様、貴賓の皆様をお連れいたしました。
The hell's this? I wonder if that's supposed to be scripted.
さーて。
ご存知の通り。
ユキ、大丈夫ですか。
倒すしかないか。
What was what element was Renoa again? I'm assuming she's
いつでも
void.
行けるわ。
Yeah, she is.
黒いバラは乱れ咲き、すべての幕を下ろす。待機中。いつでも行けるわ。戦術起動。待機中。すべてをかけて。いつでも行けるわ。
うちに守ってもらえてうちのバット。
待機中。いつでも行けるわ。待機中。戦術起動。散りなさい。
にゃ。うちに肩慣らしと行こっかな。はっ。うちのバット。うちに守ってもらえて嬉しいよね。うちバット。
いつでも行けるわ。待機中。いつでも行けるわ。すべてをかけて。 待機中。いつでも行けるわ。全てをかけて。待機中。慈悲なんてないわ。
元気が出ましたか？
いつでも行けるわ。
うちに守ってもらえて
待機中。全てをかけて。
準備できました。確認します。うちのバットちゃんと見届けなさいね。
いつでも行けるわ。
肩慣らしと行こっかな。肩慣らしと行こっかな。
行くわ。待機中。いつでも全てをかけて。待機中。慈悲なんてないわ。いや、いつでも行ける。全てをかけて。待機中。いつでも行けるわ。待機。戦術起動。散りなさい。
はっ、肩慣らしと行こっかな。流れる水は止められません。元気が出ましたか？元気が出ましたか？元気が出ましたか？
全てをかけて。待機中。行くわ。全てをかけて。いつでも行けるわ。慈悲なんてないわ。いや、
くそ、この程度で生きがってやがる。
Huh, now this is, void.
これも入れて、あとこれも。はい、準備できました。
Let's see.
力添えいただきありがとうございます。バックアップします。
Old Republic game? Yeah. Instead of KOTOR, we have FOTOR now. Ow, fuck. What's Miss Piggy doing up on the game? I think the Muppets have crashed the Game Awards before, right? Pretty sure they brought Kermit. What's this? Is this a Capcom specific segment now or something?
決断を黄昏の影切らねば深い暗闇へ決断影の中へ艦長信じてるよ。はっ一番の苦痛を
Oh, basically a Capcom fire sale, I guess. Commander 9 PV dropped. Oh, okay. Cool, cool, cool.
壊滅させます。艦長、役に立ちます。優位な電話なんか。はっ。闇をかき集めて失敗した。力になってみせます。 満潮の月光よ。すべての浮上を殲滅せよ。
Hell is this?
艦長、信じてるよ。慎重に切らねば。はっ。失敗し役に立ちました。私の不運はす。はっ。はっ。 艦長、信じてる。確認します。力になってみせます。艦長、信じてる。失敗したらどう。艦長、信じてる。決断を失敗した。艦長、信じてる。一番の苦痛を。 は 私の不運は準備できました。艦長信じてるよ。お守りが効いたのかな。よかった。あ、私に近づかない方がいいよ。良くない運が移るかもしれないから。バックアップします。役に立ちましたか。切らねば。影を潜み深い暗闇へ。力になってみせ。かき集めて元気が出ましたか。艦長信じて参ります。優位にはどんなものかもうすぐわかる。一番の普通を。一番の普通を。決断を影の中へ壊滅させます。失敗。役に立ちます。苦しみは気がなるだけ。私の不運はすらそがれの影。私の不運は決断は準備できました。力になってみせます。はっ、艦長手伝います。失敗したら艦長はっ。私の不運は鋭いんだよ。一番の苦痛を。一番の苦痛を。役に立ちましたか。行きます。決断を。黄昏の影。切らねば。はっ。私の不運はする。艦長力になってみせます。元気が出ましたか。失敗したら艦長決断を壊滅させます。準備できました。手伝います。失敗した。不浄なる存在を滅するのみ。
You think our guy's gonna crash stage talking about Bill Clinton? Oh, that guy? Damn, that was from a couple years back, wasn't it? How long ago was that? Did Wooab win player anything or no? The only mobile game related award they've announced so far was just best mobile game, and Uma Musume won that. Back when Elden Ring won. Oh yeah, that's right. So yeah, that was like 3 years ago or something. Damn dude, looking rough. What's this? The streets? Not sure what you're going on about. Hey man, let me know if you're a rat. That way I can I can slam my band hammer over your fucking head. But don't know what you mean by that, Chief. I think I'm doing all right personally.
決断を影を潜み私の不運は鋭いんだよ。役に立ちましたか？慎重に失敗して艦長信じて失敗したら準備で元気が出ましたか？一番の普通を優位にはどんなものかもうすぐわかるよ。切らねば黄昏の影艦長苦しみは深まるだけ。
There should still be a player's choice. Oh yeah, that's right. That's the one that has both Wuwa and Genshin on it, I think, right? So let's just kill this little fucking piece of shit first. That dude's like one of the most annoying enemies in the game.
見事な攻撃でした。力になってみた。役に立ちます。影の中へ決断を壊滅させます。力になってみせます。手伝います。私の不運は黄昏の影。この力を使ってでも決断は闇をかき集め元気が出ましたか？艦長は役に立ちましたか？
Carlotta won the award. Oh, is the VA who won something just now, Jennifer English? Is she like the English VA of Carlotta and Wuwa? That's cool. If that's what you mean.
出ましたか？手伝います。艦長、私の不運は鋭いんだ。失敗した。艦長、失敗した。切らねば壊滅させます。終わらない苦しみの中で全部消えて。艦長、信じ。 私の不運は鋭いのを気をつけて。黄昏の影。失敗したらどうしよう。
艦長、今回の攻撃は強力です。防御を始めないと危険です。
不運はどんなものかもうすぐわかるよ。苦しみは深ま。艦長、一番の苦痛を一番の苦痛を不浄なる存在を滅するのみ。 必ず完遂してみせる。私の名は千鶴。メスよ、決断を深い暗闇へ切らねば。満潮の月光よ、すべての浮上を殲滅せよ。壊滅させます。壊滅させます。黄昏の影、はっメスよ、切らねば深い暗闇へ。決断を切らねば黄昏の影、決断を切らねば。メスよ、この力を使ってでも決断を。はっもう限界ぜ。バックアップします。せーの、準備来ましたね。役に立ちましたか。力になってみせます。撃ちます。待機中です。存在を消して、存在を消して。頭上に注意してください。手伝います。撃ちます。 気が出ましたか？
撃ちましょうか。待機中援護します。命中。
役に立ちましたか？うちもこのベロニカには夢があるんです。力になってみせます。
ご命令を。撃ちましょうか。待機中ポイント確保しました。発射。命中。
新役に立ちましたか？撃ちます。
ポイント確保しました。皆さん気をつけて。
はっ、まあ
さっきのはすごい攻撃でしたよね。
準備できます。確認します。撃ちましょうか？コアルスピーカー、これでいいですよ。落ち着く。集中。
ご命令を。発射。スティーブン、ウィリアム、お願いします。
Tectone cameo is crazy. Well, speaking of cameos, looks like they're shilling Zenless's next update right now.
撃ちましょうか。ポイント確保しました。来ましたね。
撃ちます。
ポイント確保しました。
元気が出ましたか？
ポイント確保しました。
うちも行きましょう。
命中。
準備で手伝います。力になってみせます。撃ちます。いい香りでしょ。流れる水は止められません。元気が出ましたか？元気が出ましたか？
待機中です。存在を消して援護します。発射。
準備でき。落ち着いて。はっ、撃ちます。撃ちましょうか？
撃ちましょうか。存在を消して援護します。命中。
元気が出ましたか？新役に立ちましたか？行きましょう。
発射。
撃ちます。
They finally dripped the angels. Hey yo, Finkel. Not sure when you joined, but welcome. Okay, so you can finally start skipping characters. Yeah, at least there's a silver lining.
バックアップします。
来ましたね。
せーの、準備完了。
存在を消して
力になってみせます。撃ちます。
ポイント確保しました。ご命令を。待機中でポイント確保しました。発射。ポイント確保しました。
準備で。このベロニカには夢が。
命中。
役に立ちましたか？撃ちます。元気が出ましたか？準備できました。手伝います。
皆さん気をつけて。
コアルスピーカー、これでいいですよね。力になってみせ。いきます。
You're excited to save until 3.0. Got him. Ooh, almost. Got him.
流れる水は止められません。はあ、見事な攻撃でした。元気が出ましたか？元気が出ましたか？頭上に注意してください。
Got for a Loba's weapon. Nice. Congrats, man.
役に立ちましたか？存在を消して撃ちましょうか？壊れスキーキャン、これでいや撃ちましょうか？援護します。撃ちます。
Yeah, Cornethius finally dropped the angels finally after all this time.
準備で元気が
I know a certain section of Zenless Twitter users are going to be very excited about that.
落ち着いて痛いのは嫌です。撃ちましょうか？はっ、力になってみせます。撃ちます。ご命令を。落ち着いて行きましょう。命中発射。待機中です。撃ちましょうか？存在を消し。待機中です。ポイント確保しました。撃ちましょうか？やあ！撃ちます。ポイント確保しました。撃ちましょうか？ご命令を。来ましたね。慎重に。準備できました。待機中です。ポイント確保しました。撃ち命中発射。待機中。ポイント確保しました。撃ちます。慎重に手伝います。役に立ちましたか？撃ちましょうか？存在を消して落ち着いて。はい、命中。
Oh, we finally gonna get the RE9 trailer. I think Leon's design was already leaked on Twitter. Unfortunately, I got spoiled by that, but not like I'm gonna play Resident Evil myself either, so. Not that I fucking care. What do we got here? I mean, WoW players are gonna say Zenless is a TGA game, but conveniently forget about their own lollies too. Yeah, you know, that I definitely wouldn't put it past them. Yeah.
待機中です。存在を消し。撃ちましょうか？撃ちましょうか？待機中です。発射。行きましょう。落ち着いて。やあ！撃ちます。
Ogody stands atop Gacha with no rivals. Wasn't there like some sort of like top anime like popularity poll, and half the poll of that recent poll was like nothing but Umas, and obviously Ogody Cap was on top. Something like that. Ah, shit, that was the wrong target, I think.
命中発射命中落ち着いてこれが最後の一発安らかに
Oh, Leon doesn't look nearly as old as the leaks. He doesn't look nearly as old as he does in the leak. Okay. Mr. Leon. Now Leon is Mr. Chainsaw Man? I guess so. And whipped out a chainsaw from somewhere. Oh shit, I didn't clear this within 12 turns? Fuck. Oh well, that's unfortunate. At least I'm only missing on like 5 crystals though. Or 5 gems, I guess. Is chapter 3 locked for now? Also, what is this? The Great Rift. What the fuck is this? Oh, is this like a PvE, like is this like ranked PvE? Is this what the shit is? Yeah, cuz there's a whole ass leaderboard and shit. Let's see, can I buy anything? Yes, sir, I can. Make sure you get the Omega code. That's a free dupe that you can use at any time. Code, core, whatever it was. Oh, that's what it is? Jesus, that kind of item exists in this game? What the fuck? Does that shit work on limited characters too? Like limited 5-star characters too?
撃ちましょうか。待機中です。存在を消して援護します。発射。撃ちます。ご命令を。ポイント確保しました。撃ちましょうか。ポイント確保しました。命中。力になってみ。ポイント確保しました。発射。待機中です。撃ちましょうか。撃ちましょうか。命中。撃ちます。まあ、さっきのはすごい攻撃でしたよね。狩りの時間ですね。咲き誇れ。落ち撃ちましょうか。準備役に立ちましたか。慎重に手伝います。落ち着いて。準備できます。慎重に力になってみせます。撃ちます。準備できます。元気が出ましたか。待機中です。存在を消して撃ちましょうか。来ましたね。待機中です。発射。侵略に立ちましたか。撃ちます。ご命令を。撃ちましょうか。援護します。命中。発射。撃ちましょうか。行きましょう。ポイント確保しました。準備できました。確認します。待機中です。ポイント確保しました。落ち着くわれスピーカー。これで力になってみせます。撃ちます。
No idea what those traps do. I'm assuming nothing good.
慎重に準備できます。元気が出ましたか。集中集中。流れる水は止められません。
Any 5-star character, you can save like 6 of them and just use them all on whoever you like. Damn. Alright.
元気が出ましたか。元気が出ましたか。撃ちましょうか。撃ちましょうか。存在を消して待機中です。命中。準備できました。手伝います。落ち着いて。やあ。役に立ちましたか。撃ちます。ご命令を。撃ちましょうか。待機中。ポイント確保しました。命中。発射。援護します。撃ちましょう。はっ。命中。狙撃手なのに目立ってしまいましたね。
How the hell did I 3-star that but not this? The fuck?
Back up します。発射。来ましたね。せーの。準備完了。力になってみせ。役に立ちましたか。撃ちます。ご命令を。ポイント確保しました。撃ちましょうか。待機中です。命中。発射。命中。集中。撃ちましょうか。待機中です。援護します。発射。命中。撃ちましょうか。待機中です。撃ちましょうか。待機中です。存在を消して撃ちましょうか。存在を消して待機中です。ポイント確保しました。撃ち発射。ポイント確保しました。撃ちます。まあ
さっきのはすごい攻撃でしたよね。
準備で元気が出ましたか？落ち着いて。
来ましたね。
このベロニカには夢通常に注意してください。痛いのは嫌です。撃ちます。新力になってみせます。撃ちましょうか？コワルスキー卿、これでいいですよね？役に立ちましたか？
待機中です。
落ち着いていきましょう。
命中。
力になってみせます。撃ちます。撃ちます。準備できます。確認します。手伝います。撃ちましょうか？落ち着いて。新役に立ちましたか？
発射。
撃ちます。
ポイント確保しました。
撃ちましょうか？
撃ちましょうか。ご命令を。待機中です。ポイント確保しました。命中。ポイント確保しました。発射。
力になってみせます。撃ちます。皆さん、一緒に頑張りましょう。準備で元気が出ましたか？
撃ちましょうか。存在を消して。
落ち着いて。コワルスキー卿、これでいいですよね？あれ？不思議と撃ちます。慎重に。どうしよう。準備でき。元気が出ましたか？できることは。
待機中です。存在を消して。
撃ちましょう。はい。
命中。
行きましょう。
発射。
役に立ちましたか？撃ちます。
Almost.
な
Yikes! I should have used Mika's ult there, huh? Let me try this one again. Why couldn't I get this one done in within what 8 turns? I wonder if I should use
くれるんですか？
my giant ballista build instead.
バックアップします。準備できます。
来ましたね。
せーの、準備開始。力になってみせ。いい香りでしょ？落ち着いて。撃ちましょうか？
撃ちましょうか。
落ち着
待機中です。
集中。役に立ちました。
存在を消して。
力になってみせます。いい香りでしょ？元気が出ましたか？
撃ちましょうか。発射。
撃ちましょう。頭上に注意してください。落ち着い。痛いのは嫌です。気をつけて。いい香りでしょ？
ご命令を。待機中ですね。発射。
準備で確認します。
撃ち。
手伝います。
ポイント確保しました。命中。
まあ、
さっきのはすごい
ポイント
攻撃でした
確保しまし
よね。
狩りの時間ですね。咲き誇れ。
Can't wait for the Woo assault. Hey, Luis. Yeah, you know it's coming.
ご命令を。待機
You
中です。
know it's coming.
存在を消して。
落ち着いて。
発射。撃ちましょうか。待機中です。撃ちましょう。存在を消して。待機中です。ポイント確保しました。 ポイント確保しました。
いい香りでしょ。確認します。コアルスキー強。これでいいですか。集中。準備できました。
来ましたね。打ちましょうか。
元気が出ましたか。
命中発射。
いい香りでしょ。慎重に手伝います。
待機中です。
準備できました。役に立ちましたか。元気が出ましたか。皆さん一緒に頑張りましょう。
打ちまし援護します。
打ちましょう。このベロニカには夢。落ち着いて行きましょう。
命中発射。
準備できました。やあ、いい香りでしょ。
Real happy that Uma Musume won. I would have been fine with either. It's just that if Wuwa won, then, you know, unfortunately we're gonna have to deal with we would have had to deal with all the rats, you know, gloating their fucking dicks off.
慎重に手伝います。落ち着いて打ちましょうか。
Draw 2.
落ち着いて打ちましょうか。
待機中です。存在を消し打ちましょうか。
落ち着いて。
ポイント確保しました。待機中です。
打ちましょうか。コアルスキー強。これでいいですよね。いい香りでしょ。
ご命令を。これが最後の一発。安らかに打ちましょうか。ポイント確保しました。
落ち着いて。
待機中。命中。
There we go. That should be within 12 turns. Yeah, I think the giant ballista build was better for that one. Okay. Now we have to try our hand against this team. I guess I'll run a giant ballista build here again. See if it works better out. See if it works better for us this time.
打ちます。はっ。
来ましたね。
準備できました。
発射。
せーの。準備か。力になってみせる。いい香りでしょ。
You've heard that the E33 sweep is real. They've won, I think, 1 award so far, maybe 2. I wasn't paying attention much,
待機中で
but
す。
they're off to a good start, I think.
頭上に注意してください。
打ちましょうか。待機中です。援護します。命中発射。打ちましょうか。ポイント確保しました。命中発射。待機中です。命中発射。
慎重に手伝います。いい香りでしょ。
まあ、さっきのはすごい攻撃でしたよね。
Oh, I think I recognized the Asian guy in that trailer. He's a very famous Korean actor, I think. Yeah, it is him. What's his name? Oh, it's Don. I think his name is Don Lee or something. That's a new game from that one Yakuza guy. It looks very Yakuza-esque in the first place. Maybe it's like what, a Korean version of Yakuza or something? Yeah, this feels like a no, it's not. It's I was about to say this feels this could have been like a the Korean version of Yakuza, but no. I don't see any Korean there. I guess they're just using the Korean actor. Either way, looks cool. It said Nagoshi Studio. Yeah, I didn't see that part, so forgive me for that.
打ちましょうか。来ましたね。待機中です。打ちましょうか。存在を消して。行きましょう。打ちましょうか。このベロニクには夢があるんです。いい香りでしょ。
Actually, I should have shot this guy first. Now that I think about it. Oh, the live-action Street Fighter movie. Street Fighter movie actually looks pretty good, or it looks decent. Let's see, what do we got here? Basically Yakuza without Sega. Okay. That was sick AF. Yeah, the that trailer for the Street Fighter live action movie seemed okay, or it seemed alright. I mean, you know, can't be much worse. It can't be worse than that one live action Dragon Ball movie. not that was exactly, you know, hard to do, but. 役に立ちましたか？いい香りでしょ？待機中です。存在を消して力になってみせます。落ちポイント確保しました。援護します。打ちメイク中。ポイント確保しました。発射。手伝います。 流れる水は止められません。準備で元気が出ましたか？元気が出ましたか？行きましょう。命中。いい香りでしょ。Nice, lots of good damage there. 慎重。確認します。元気が出ましたか？ 存在を消して集中打ちましょうか。落ち着あれ防げと準備で役に立ちましたか？いい香りでしょ。You like Jason Momoa being there? You don't like what's going on with Yakuza after Nagoshi left? I see. 打ちましょうか。 落ち着いて発射ご命令をポイント確保しました
元気が出ましたか？
待機ポイント確保しました。ポイント確保しました。命中。
コアルスキー卿、これでいいですよね？準備できました。
撃ちましょうか。存在を消して。
手伝います。いい香りでしょ？
Hey, yo, student, how's it going, man? Welcome, welcome.
待機中です。援護します。発射。
落ち着いて。撃ちましょうか？
撃ちましょうか。
落ち着きましょう。いい香りでしょ？
スティーブン、ウィリアム、お願いします。
撃ちましょうか？はあ、集中。
待機中。存在を消して
確認します。落ち、はあ、集中集中。
撃ちましょうか。存在を消して
準備できました。
待機中です。命中。発射。
いい香りでしょ？
ポイント確保しました。撃ちましょうか。ポイント確保しました。
W No Man's Sky. Oh, the No Man's Sky win. What was the category again? The stream I'm watching has ads playing, so I wasn't paying attention. Nice. Okay, chapter 2's done. I assume chapter 3 won't come out for like maybe until what, later, I guess? Yeah, I guess after 11 days or something. Okay, bought the last gacha pull, so now I'll focus on grinding up enough currency to buy out the Omega code, I guess. Grind time, I guess. Oh yeah, you know it. Oh, best ongoing game. Yeah, well deserved. It looks like Sean Murray isn't there. I guess he's busy. Busy working on free updates. Busy working on their 50th free update. Okie dokie. All right, I'm feeling a lot more confident in my whatchamacalls, it's in my CZN progress now. So that's good. Chat, I don't know if anybody knows the answer to this, but how do I know if I've gotten like a cuz I don't know exactly what these are supposed to be, like the observe prism modules. I think these are just like cosmetic things, right? Like I guess it just changes like the appearance of certain characters' animations, I guess. I think that's what it is. Like, how do you know which characters already have that? Because I know that I've gotten one for one of these characters. I just don't know who. Yeah, they're just cosmetic. Okay, but how do I see who has one already? Because I forgot who I pulled the first one for. I think it was either Rin or somebody else, or maybe Veronica. It could have been Veronica too. Go to cards like this. What, like card motion restoration? Or no, maybe that's not it. Let's see. Cards. Consume a prism module. Oh, maybe this is where I use it then? Is that what that's saying? Yeah, go to cards, bottom right. Yeah, card motion restoration or whatever. consume a prism module to restore the time recorded on the card. Yeah, I don't know what this is supposed to do. Like, do I just select a card and it's like, oh, now it has a fancy animation now, or is that literally what it is, or? What am I looking for? Basically, I was asking what the point of the observe prism modules are that you can pull for here. And I was like, okay, so like, how do I know who I already have that for? Because I remember pulling a one of those prism module things for a character. I just forget who it was. So like, does my Veronica have it, or does my Rin have it? Like, I don't know. I assume so, yeah, because Yuki doesn't have a card motion restoration thing here yet. Yeah, neither does Khalid. So yeah, maybe I pulled one for maybe I pulled one for Veronica because she's got a card restoration here. Maybe I pulled one for Rin. Actually, no, Rin doesn't have it. Yeah, okay, so I guess Veronica is the only one who has something like this. Yeah, because she still has that red tab. If your card tab has a red dot of death, that means you have one. But those only apply to 5 stars, right? So what happens if I try to do that for like a 4-star? Can 4 stars use it too, or do I get the ones for 4 stars a different way? Just click on one of the cards and gets fancy animation. Okay. I guess I'll give it to firing prep because we always use this card turn 1 anyway. Oh, I see. You get them through 4 stars have them too. You just get them while you try pulling for the 5-star ones. Got it. Ew, that's how it works. Sakura, Miko didn't win. What about Miko? What's going on with her? What did she not win? Oh, I see. So restoring a card turns the cards themselves into live 2D, or they're animated now. Is that all it does? Hopefully the actual in-game animation also changes too, but for some reason I doubt it. Ugh, okay, nice little CZN grind session. Alrighty, chat. Switch over to another game. But before we do, I do need to pull for a couple characters, I believe. Let's go ahead and mute CZN real quick. W grind, yep. Yeah, I'm a lot more comfortable with where I am now in CZN. Still got a long way to go, but now I know I actually know I'm actually a lot more comfortable with how to navigate the game now, which I definitely didn't feel that way like a week or two ago. Maybe like 2 weeks ago. Same for 4-star characters need to roll their pull their restore thing. Yeah. I guess the 4-stars just don't have like their own rate up, which kind of sucks. I kind of wish you could set a rate up for that. Nikkei gacha, yes, Nikkei and Arknights. I have Nikkei loading up in the background right now, but I got Arknights ready to go at the moment. Oh, there's Nikkei.
Che silenzio qui. Non pensi che potresti perderti tutto il divertimento che c'è là fuori?
It's just the animation on the card. Yeah, that's kind of what I kind of expected, yeah. As soon as I realized, oh, as soon as I saw that the animation on the card itself became, well, animated, I was like, oh, okay, so it's, I guess that's all it does. Yeah, oh well, whatever. Blue bags. More blue bags. Doing much better than before. Yep. That's real progress right there. CZN needs to release their Bond background as wallpaper. They're really nice. Yeah, that'd be really nice. Yeah. See if they do that or not. Shit, not enough yellow certs. It's sad Shift Up aren't rerunning gacha skins. They do, they have before, but yeah, they're really unpredictable with that. Who knows if they'll ever, you know, rerun a gacha skin, you know? Like, they've definitely done it before, but yeah, it's like, who knows when they'll do it again. That kind of thing. I'm gonna go grab a drink.
めましてドクター君。私はパフューマーのラナ。
Is it Liz Banner now?
聞いたことない？
To take a break from Arknights because the phone you have it on doesn't have enough storage. Yeah, it's Leitz's Altar's banner right now.
はじめまして。あなたがドクター？私は天人家。グリーン族の天人家だよ。ここなら仕事も見つかる。
Hey, Mass Knight, welcome back.
こんにちは。
Looking at that Red Hood skin and shit, you want it? Yeah, I really like that Red Hood gotcha skin, man.
はじめましてドクター。プレゼントにこれを。
And yeah, since it's gotcha, who knows when it'll come back.
この刃、あなたのために振るわせてください。
行動予備隊 A6 の隊長オーキッドよ。
Tomb Raider. Let's see if it's her or
やっ
not.
と譲歩する気になったか。
That's Necras. I'll take a
で
dupe
は
of her
登
at least.
録よ。
Alright, 2.
私はフェンやり使いです。
We're behind on Star Rail and Wowa. Yeah, same here. Speaking of Star Rail, I plan to switch over to Star Rail as soon as I'm done with my pulls and Arknights and after I'm done with my Nikkei dailies.
A nostalgic place, Doctor.
Just the first one.
As for this,
私は王室探偵のメイと申すのだ。捜査に協力してもらう。
はじめましてドクター。プレゼントにこれをどうぞ。
ハロー、私はロベルタ。また会えたね。
アーススピリット地質学者兼術師オペレーターとして。
医師見習いのハイビスカスです。みんなからはハイ。
医師見習いのアンセルです。外科のアシスタント。
ロドスのエリ。
I'll take a Logos dupe, but unfortunately that'll be it for my late altar pose then. Late altar is a perfect M9 target. Too bad I'm not gonna get her now. No more gacha pulls. Who was the other one that I got? That was like, oh, okay, I'll take a dupe of that character then. Not, wasn't Hoder or somebody else. Oh yeah, right, Necras. Or Eblana or Banana or whatever the fuck people call her now. Random ass overspec Mihara. Not quite who I'm looking for though. Cool. I don't know how many pulls that took me, but it took way too fucking money. It took way too fucking many. Better than Arknights though. At least I got her. Yeah, time to never use her. Fucking wasted gems. At least you got her, yeah. In time for me to never, quite literally never fucking use her. Cause she's like, what, trash or something.
合法的にショッピング楽しんじゃってください。お買い上げあざーす。決済完了。もっと何か買う？衝動買いってなんでこんなに楽しいんだろうね。決済完了。お買い上げあざーす。こんにちは。
Are they showing the Woo trailer? I guess so. So my opinion on gacha separating characters and weapon banners to generate more money. It's not ideal, obviously. Ideally, there should only be one gacha where you only have to worry about pulling a character and that's it. But, you know, I get it. Like, you know, that's a way to make more money. So at the end of the day, as long as you can play the game without having to pull, without feeling like you're forced to pull weapon banner, I think that's all right. I don't think there's anything egregiously wrong with that. Most gacha games, I think, that do split up their gachas like that, do a decent job. They do a decent enough job of like making sure that, you know, oh, you don't have to pull on weapon banner. Like if you don't want to or if you can't. Obviously there are exceptions though.
AZX 雪山での私は私の声なら準備できてる。私は至って冷静です。リロード迅速に。焦っているわけではありません。焦っているわけではありません。 ついに終わりましたね。さあ休みましょう指揮官。一人じゃない、みんながいる。焦っているわけではありません。無理は禁物です。少しここで息で整いましょう。これで旦那の役に立てたでしょうか。一人じゃない、みんながいる。私は至って冷静です。リロード、迅速に。ごちそうさま。次のメニューは何？間もなく。まずそうなものばっかり。
It is what it is. Yeah, like, as much as I don't like having both those kinds of banners up at the same time, it makes money, so companies aren't going to, like, gacha devs aren't going to stop doing it. So, you know, as long as the game, as long as gachas are playable without having to pull on weapon banner, or, you know, as long as it's not mandatory, then I think it's alright. I think it's fine. But I don't really say that in like, it's like, oh, there's nothing wrong with that. Like, of course there is. I say it more like, oh, you know, I choose to tolerate it type of shit. Yeah, it is what it is.
必ず持ちこたえてみせましょう。少しここで息を整えましょう。リロード、迅速に。これで旦那の役に立てたでしょうか。行くよ AZX。
Plenty of other gacha games out there that don't have a weapon gacha. Sure, but remember, most people who play gacha games are only interested in the popular ones. And unfortunately, most, if not all, the popular gacha games have weapon banners in them. Like, I think Nikkei is the only major exception. I think. Let's see if I can do math.
張りましたね。
That's only 8.
きたにゃん。お腹ペコペコだにゃん。もう少しだけ頑張りましょう。 お返しにいちごキャンディーを両手いっぱい差し上げますね。
Alright, Thesia. Take care, man. Catch you next time.
行くよ AZX。
You could be Grand Blue Fantasy, where you pull the weapon to get the character. Damn, is that how that works in Grand Blue? Jesus.
行くよ AZX。 行くよ AZX。 仮想環境のセット完了。
Let's see. Weak point is Geo.
外の方がよろしいのですか？冗談です。
戦闘には自信がないな。
はい、もう大丈夫です。外の方がよろしいのですか？
十分休んだことだし行ってみっか。私を意のままにで。
戦闘シミュレーションを実行します。
Really? That just fucking one-shot, aid? The fuck is that?
制圧する。
いやー、休む暇もないな。
Fucking dog shit one-shot attacks.
訓練の成果をお見せします。今です。
私は至って冷静です。焦っているわけではありません。
訓練の成果をお見せします。
いい人生だった。
訓練の成果をお見せします。
焦っているわけで
訓練の成果をお見せします。
私は至って冷静です。
エージェントらしく落ち着いて。訓練の成果をお見せします。今です。ご主人様と目が。訓練の成果をお見せします。エージェントらしく落ち着いて。訓練の成果をお見せします。ご主人様と目が。訓練の成果をお見せします。
私は至って冷静です。
これでよかったかね。訓練の成果をお見せします。ご主人様と目が。
で協力か。
訓練の成果をお見せします。
速やかに制圧する。
こうだって。忘れてきたな。
エージェントらしく落ち着いて。訓練の成果をお見せします。
速やかに制圧する。
恥ずかしくなりそうです。
リロード。迅速に。
訓練の成果をお見せします。
Just straight up one-shots a fucking character? What's the fucking counterplay to that? Dog shit.
タクティ
Fucking.
カルな動きを期待す
I
る
was。about to say it where I
実践
should
だと
say
思
on
って
stream.
臨むように。
お掃除しなきゃいけませんね。味気ないですね。
Dog shit. Fucking St. Thomas piece of shit looking ass.
実際今日は何を教えてもらえますか、先生。こんなのお安いご用ですわ。実今何を教えてもらえますか、休むことなく撃つのです。教室に戻りましょう、先生。
戦闘に突入する。
こんなのお安いご用ですよ。
実には何を教えてもらいますか？
もっと強く休むことなく撃つのです。解除完了。味気ないですね。
実には何を教えてもらいますか？先生、
スカートが気になります。
実には何を教えてもらいますか？先生、実には何を教えてもらいますか？
全力を尽くすのよ。
先生、
リロード中です。装填中です。
実には何を教えてもらい
もっ
ますか？
と強く休むことなく撃つのです。一段落したのはいいけれど、また体を洗わなくちゃ。お掃除しなきゃいけませんね。
実には何を教えてもらいますか？
全力を尽くすのよ。
先生、
焦りは禁物です。
実には何を教えてもらいますか？先生、
もう一度行きましょう。リロード。
じっとしていただけますか？今日は何を教えてもらいますか？
もっと強く休むことなく撃つのです。
あなたが無事でよかったです。
いいのかな。
最高のエンターテイメントアリーナへ行く。エンターテイメント今シーズンのライジングスターレディー競技場を総なめしていますよ。レディー競技場を総なめしていますよ。エンタ今シーズンのライジングスター今から競技をスタート。競技場を総なめしていますよ。惜しい こで諦めてしまうのですかね。
こうなった以上
Oh, here's that player's voice thing. Let's see who
つ
wins.
まらない戦闘になりそうだわ。
Oh, they won player's voice. Nice. Balance as all things should be. Twitter's gonna be very interesting for the next week or so. All the shills will be able to gloat. It's either they're gonna be annoying by gloating or they're gonna be annoying by bitching, you know? You know how they are. I mean, they're gonna be annoying either way, so what difference does it make? Like, yeah, it would have been nice to see the Wua rats and the Wua cucks, you know, bitch and moan about it, but you can't win them all. E33 really swept like 5 times. Really? Did they win that many? Did they win that many awards? I only saw them win 1, but again, I'm like half paying attention. Oh, right now that's the one. Okay. Okay. CZN's done for today on some of my other gotchas. Now I must grind Star Rail. Let's get her done. At least got the story done for Star Rail like a month ago or something at this point. What is a snack dash thing? What an interesting event. Six sweeps. Oh, looks like they won yet another award. The cakes are really cute. Yeah, I'd like to get a plushie of like a cake cat one day, along with a plushie of a Wubabo. Honestly, didn't expect Wuwa to win. Yeah, it was a toss-up whether either Genshin or Wuwa would have won against like the other choices in the same category. Yeah. While that's going, I'll have Uma in the corner here. Jeff still couldn't pronounce Wuthering correctly. Why? How was he pronouncing it? Wathering? Oh, he was putting an R in there. Warthering. Oh, got hands, Sasuga. Yeah, they won something. Can't wait to see what the Twitter discourse is gonna be like for next week. At the very least, the hate that Genshin got from gamers that only play real games will be split to to WoW 2. I wouldn't be surprised if some of those real gamers all of a sudden turn coat and start pretending like they've supported WoW all this time. But we'll see how many of those people are actually out there. that's funny. They had the Arknight's icon on that Google Play ad going on right now. Jesus fucking Christ, did Cafe fail a fucking 13%? Yeah, Masamune, how's it going, man? I'm doing alright. Took today off to go to watch the VGA and get some good gacha grinding. So far, well, I was gonna say so far so good, but I can only really say that about Chaos Zero Nightmare. Arknight's pulls were trash. Nikkei pulls weren't much better. Ooh, practice perfect. I actually never knew this one gave me that thingy or that option gave me practice perfect. If I had known that, I would have picked that a lot sooner. Also, I fucking hated in Musume where you click on another icon, but the game thinks you clicked on the same fucking training icon twice because the fucking the hitbox for the, because I don't know what else to call it, the hitbox for the icon overlaps with the other fucking training options. It's like I wanted to fucking click on the one next to it just to check the stats on it, but no, the game's like, no, you clicked on the same one, so here, fuck you. Here, have some dog shit with training. Fucking piece of shit game. Maybe PETA should make a fucking tweet about how dog shit the game is, not the horses themselves. Then I think it would be a lot more accurate. If I release my John Seaman video now, I'll be able to bring you to the front of the page. Why? Because of the drama going on right now. Unfortunately, I hadn't even started writing out the script, man. I've been too busy working, dude. It's either I've been too busy hustling, doing food delivery shit, or I'm sitting here grinding gacha because I gotta keep up with all my other gacha games, man. I straight up just haven't had the time to work on any videos, dude. I don't know what else to tell you. Like, I would have loved to put out that video like fucking last week, but at this rate, I don't know when I'll even get started. Finally got Parvati and Ether. Parvati, Brahma, Skull, another copy of Skull. Yeah. Now it seems like a really good time to spend, because I think the game gives you a lot of rebates for stuff. Got like 4 selectors. Yeah, they're like throwing out selectors like it's candy or something. Like Cop Thoth. I would highly recommend Thoth. She's the single best character in the game, I think. Unless there are other characters who are better now. But if you have Thoth, and you can get Sekhmet, or because I think Sekhmet is Thoth's only ult skill chain partner at the moment. But if you pick up Thoth and you can give her Sekhmet as her partner, you don't have to worry about a damn thing when it comes to physical damage. Those two will just clean house for you all day, every day when it comes to physical damage. You already got Sekhmet? Okay, that's good, yeah. Hey, Hinamakura. Welcome back, man. It's been a while, I think. Unless you've been by before. Is it that hard to shut up and just enjoy your own game? Who are you saying that to? You were saying that to me. What did I say? Yeah. Hopefully you've been doing well. Hopefully you're looking forward to the holidays. Stream looks really pixelated to you. It might just be on your end, because I haven't had anybody like I haven't had anybody else tell me they got a similar problem. It's not really that hard. Yeah, who are you talking to, AC? What demons you got under your bed? Hey, too, why are you trying to copy the Austrian painter's mustache? Really? You think I'm trying to copy that? I would ask St. Tontus if he's doing that. Go ask Saint Tontus if he's trying to become the next Gacha Hitler, and come back to me on a different account, on another account that isn't banned yet. Went powers. Imagine having nothing better to do with your life, so you make burner accounts just to post in the YouTube chat. Unfortunately, that's just how some of the rats, not all of them, but some rats definitely behave that way, unfortunately. It's just a damn shame that their parents never raised them right. Fucking fetal alcohol syndrome looking asses. Oh, pick somebody. Uma won best mobile? Yes. Yes, it did. Uma won best mobile, and then Wua won best, what, player's choice or whatever? Whatever that category was called. Free carrots? Yeah, here's the hoping so, yeah. Let's see, do I have curvature? No, I don't. I do have Slick Surge. I think Slick Surge is supposed to be pretty good. I'll get Slick Surge, and then I'll probably get Triumphant Pulse next. You're referring to people always arguing which of their gacha game is better. You were just saying that in general? Okay, sorry, my bad. I thought you had somebody in. I thought maybe you were like saying that to somebody in particular. But if you're just saying that in general, you're just like wondering out loud, like why do people fucking, you know, tribalize their gachas so damn much? Yeah, unfortunately, that's just how the internet works, I guess. Pan Studio. Is this a Duet Night Abyss ad? Yeah, Hero Games Pan Studio. This got to be a DNA update, right? Yeah, it is a DNA. It is a DNA trailer. Oh, do I need to pick something? Do I want to risk a 35%? It's probably not worth it, but yeah, it wasn't worth it. was worth a shot. At least we didn't get punished too badly for that. Plus, it was just power too, so who fucking cares? Enfield. Oh, yeah, it is an Enfield ad. I wonder if that's Star Set. Let me know if the trailer drops a an actual fucking launch date. Here's to hoping it will. Ow, fuck. Oh yeah, there it is, January 22nd. So that Korean leak ended up being right. That band was One Republic, an anti-user song Sunshine for their trailer. Oh, okay. Cool. Alright. No, Wenfield, the Wenfield memes are finally dead. Now we finally know when. Oh, oops. Let's do that then, I guess. Plus 15 energy? Will that cap me out? Yeah, it did. Nice, got curvature. Sounds like Hypergriff hired One Republic making a custom song for Enfield. Nice. Yeah, they tend to do that a lot. I mean, they did that with they did that all the time with Arc Knights. So. Ananta versus Enfield. I don't think we'll need to worry about that, Finkel. Ananta, if the rumors are true, Ananta's got their own shit they gotta deal with for the time being. So Enfield will be out for a while before we ever get our hands on Ananta. I have to fucking use items. God damn it. Give 1 like in the friend ranking? How do I do that? $6,000 snacks and snack exchange? The fuck does that mean? Oh, right here. Fucking Todd Howard. Oh, another E33 sweep. Hey, maybe Todd Howard can force his Bethesda employees to play a bit of E33 so that they know how to make a halfway decent game next time. Instead of whatever the fuck Fallout 76 is. Or was. Seven awards so far. Jesus Christ. They really are just kind of racking up the awards, huh? Which award was that? Or is this one? I believe it's game direction. Best game direction. Surprisingly, I remember what it was. But I'm pretty sure this award is for best game direction. The Frenchies are taking over. For some, that is the worst case scenario. Oh, right. I gotta use items. Remember when Star Rail was an award-winning game? Yeah, well, it's amazing if a gacha game wins any award at least once. Remember, the West doesn't really respect gacha games, and, you know, sometimes it's for good reason. But, you know, it is what it is. Failed an 18%. Was I supposed to? I am supposed to pick somebody. Are those fucking toilets? They are. How do I give a like in the friend ranking? Maybe it's at the end of a match where you like see like the three winners, or like the winner's circle. I think I'll try to pay attention next time. XQC's chat during this trailer. Why? What are the juicers up to? Hey, 9 Rose Bubbles. How's it going, man? Welcome to the stream. We're already at Game of the Year. I guess they've already handed out most of the other awards. Especially if fucking E33 won 7 of them. Now watch them win this one too. Only 8,400 on that cafe run? I think next time for cafe I'm gonna have to focus on focus on slamming speed a lot more. I keep getting baited by her stamina, her stamina trainings, because I always go for big number. E33 won, to nobody's surprise. But hey, good for them. Yeah, so how do I give... So how do I give that 1 likes and friend ranking? How the fuck do I do that? Where do I go to select friend rank? Oh, right here. Okay. And then I just need to fucking give somebody a like, I guess. Okay, there we go. Let's see, spectate total of 7. Okay, just need to do 1 more then. 1 more in any arena. Who won Best Indie again? E33. Wait, is E33 an indie? Alright. End of the VGA. I was kind of hoping they would drop an Alex trailer for Street Fighter, but whatever. I guess we'll have to wait. We'll wait a little longer for that then. have to pick somebody to support. Another year, no Kingdom Hearts 4. Bruh. If you're waiting for a Kingdom Hearts game, I don't know what to tell you, man. Like, unless it's something they've already announced, then God knows if they already did or not. Like, shit, man. Like, Kingdom Hearts of all games? Finko, you need to wake up. KH4 isn't real. Nomura put us in a genjutsu. Never mind the awards. Total War with Warhammer. Yeah, that looked pretty sick, man. I'm not gonna lie. Isn't that technically like a crossover, like a collab? But they're making an entire a game out of it. Because like normally Total War is like historical, right? Like you're fighting, you're like Roman soldiers fighting whatever. But then now they're making a game about Warhammer. That's pretty sick, actually. There's only one trailer, and this year we got screenshots of Mickey. The copium. Or I should say the hopium. Hey, Mid-Piece, welcome back. Had to work during TGA, sadly. Anyways, heard Wuwa won player's voice. Yes, Wuwa won player's voice, and then, what was it? Uma Musume won, mobile game of the year. You didn't. I don't think you missed much from the TGA, VGA, whatever you want to call it. Basically, we could basically sum it up as Expedition 33 basically won everything. And if you're a gacha gamer, Wuwa won Player's Choice, and then Uma won Best Mobile Game. Okay, I think I'm done with the Uma for now. At least we'll get like 10 pulls, and we'll see. We'll see how many they end up giving us. Makes sense. Will fans can't be too mad then, or they won over E33 in Player's Voice, which is an achievement. I mean, I don't think they'll give a shit about winning over E33. They care more about winning over Genshin. That's what you're going to hear them gloating about for the next couple of weeks, I think. Taking bets on what St. Thomas's next video is gonna be on. Either he's gonna gloat about Wuwa winning over Genshin in player's voice category, or he's gonna bitch that Wuwa got their got best mobile game stolen from them by Uma. Take your pick, boys. It'll be kind of like horse racing, except instead of watching horses run around in a circle, we're gonna watch a fucking rat be a fucking retard. No Stella Sora nomination? I think that would have been a bit of a stretch, but... He really does live, he really does just live rent-free in your head, huh? Man, if you call that living rent-free in my head, I can't imagine what you would call all the rats constantly taking shots at me for, too. I don't know. Rather than thinking of it as living rent-free in my head, I think of it as retaliation. And hey, foolish monkey, allow me to point out that I wasn't the one who made an hour-long video ranting about how much I think St. Thomas is a fucking retard. I believe that's his job. So who's the one living rent-free in the other guy's head now? To each their own, I guess. I'm gonna put it this way to you, foolish monkey. If you find it annoying that I constantly talk shit about St. Tontus, I mean, well, I'm not gonna apologize for that, because that little bitch deserves it. But, like, I get it. If you know, talking shit about anything for long enough, I get it. It gets old after a while. I understand. However, I take enjoyment out of that still, even if it does get old. So, hey, man. I'll just warn you right now, I will not stop taking shots at him. And besides, if you want to come at it from, like I mentioned before, if you want to come at it from a, oh, dude just lives rent-free in your head angle, then shit, man. Again, I would like to point out that I wasn't the one who made an hour-long video ranting about a single fucking rat. Maybe I'll do that later, but I haven't done that yet, so. And besides, my whole content thing is that, I'm trying to call out gacha content creators who I think are fucking shitty, so, I mean, hey, did you expect, what else did you expect, man? Like, I've chosen to make a big part of my content, criticizing other gacha content creators for not doing a good job being gacha CCs. And part of that involves me taking a big fat fucking shit on the fucking rats, because they are definitely part of that demographic. So, you know. Like, again, if you find that annoying, then I mean, shit, man. You should find. You should. Logically speaking, you should find all my content annoying. To be perfectly honest. Because I talk shit about, for example, I talk shit about Styx and those other, like, journalist-type gacha CCs all the goddamn time now. You know, Styx does some fucking says some fucking retarded shit on Twitter, or, you know, MTash saying that, you know, he's gonna quit a gacha game, for, like, 20th time. Now, recently, it seems like, that Box 2 guy is turning out to be a rat, too. Not that I had any, you know, personal connection to him or anything. It's just, you know, oh, fucking whoop-de-doo. Turns out more gacha CCs are just fucking losers. So I don't know, man. I find it odd that you sound like you're kind of annoyed by me talking shit on St. Tontus all the time. Ayo, Rex. Want to know something? What's going on? We'll want something? Yeah, the player's voice or something like that. So yeah, maybe we'll get some free shit. Maybe we'll get like a multi or something. We'll see. Excuse me. Okay, finally done with this stupid snake, this cake, something. Whatever this event was supposed to be. Finally, done with that. Okay. Let's see. There's a couple of endgame modes I still need to get done right now. Need to get done still. Let's see. I need to get anomaly arbitration done because the cycle resets in about 4 or 5 days. Let's see, Forgotten Hall. Oh, this is MSC 12. Okay, it's been a while. Quantum Physical, and then Lightning Fire. Lightning Fire. Quantum Physical. Quantum Physical. Oh, Quantum Physical. Well, this is an obvious choice. What was the team again? It was this, right? Yeah. And then for second side, what do we want to take here? Fire, lightning. I wonder if DOTs would work. Would they? I don't know, probably not. Let's go Goliath, fuck it. What's the worst that could happen? Oh yeah, I'm supposed to run RMC with this team. And then last one was Huehue, and then go to character details, switch MC over to RMC. There we go. I'm pulling for Dahlia. Constance, yes. You're supposed to run Super Break? I guess so, yeah. Because Constance will be here next week. My videos just got recommended to you again. Used to binge watch my Common Runners videos back when you were 15. Thanks for the memories. Hey, no problem, man. No problem. Those are better times. But, yeah. Thanks for watching those videos, man. Appreciate it.
怪物の結末を書き換えましょう
Did they one cycle that? Not that that's supposed to be impressive. This is literally only like what node 9 right now. So
アンサ
デジャブ
加工を断ちます
頼むよ
ー冷静瞳あなた守り導こう
personally, would run Akron. Oh yeah, that's right. Akron exists. Oh yeah. Woo winning players voice over E33 is kind of crazy. Yeah, especially because E33 won basically everything else that it was in. Yeah. Looks like even E33 is no match for the power of autistic gacha gamers. And yeah, what's going on, Bruno?
開示脆弱
Many will say Firefly fell off. Well, if she did, she won't be falling off anymore next week.
冷静瞳あなた守り導こう
開示運命が絡み合う
Next week, we will cancel Firefly's retirement. Well, I say we, but the game will. More accurate. Not quite a 0 cycle. Again, not that it really fucking matters. Let's see. Oh, we will run DOTs here. Yes, sir, I think we shall. Is this a DOT team I see? Or a DOT team I see? Or a DOT enemies I see? Har, 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 har. Autism power is strong in us? Yes, sir.
大丈夫だこちらに泳いでくるのを待とう願いまし
痛い
礼儀が待ってないわ
さようならパン最悪の誓い共に沈める
Player's Choice is always a popularity contest. Well, isn't the entire Video Game Awards basically just one giant fucking popularity contest? Like, I think that, for, like, the major award categories, it's not just, like just regular people voting that determines it, but also, like, they've got, like, a panel of, judges and, like, more official, like, deciders who will, pick the final, you know, winner. But, like, the entire Video Game Awards is just basically one giant fucking popularity contest, is it not?
安心して私たちなら何だってできるんだからいい子にしてねめくりましょう眉より見てよ
Free Lene or Mornier. Is that how I say her name? For winning Player's Choice. If only that were true. That would be nice.
お待たせしないように雲を払って晴れ渡る空は夜が来た
You meant like, oh, were you just talking about like specifically the player's voice category? Yeah, I guess so. The most passionate / autistic fans will win. Yeah.
瞬き禁止よ歳月よ夜を見守って
It is what it is.
怪物の結末を書き換えましょう雲を払って晴れ渡る空は神聖を
You see Average Luck Gamer's video where you should
死の幕よ
almost never pull reruns in Zenless Zone 0. No. What's that video even about? Well, what's he on about? What's he on about? Never. You should never pull reruns in Z3. Does he actually have a point, or is this like another fucking? Is this like a tinfoil hat conspiracy video? Because it's kind of sounding like the latter right now. Ooh, how the hell did my team 0 cycle on node 10 but not 9? Maybe it's because the team I used with the Goliath or something.
大丈夫だ。こちらに泳いでくるのを待とう。痛い？礼儀がなってないわ。
Gotcha Twitter will burn tomorrow. It's already starting to burn, man. You know how it is. But yes, next couple of weeks will be very nice and toasty with what Gacha Twitter will turn into. That is a war zone. Forget Call of Duty. Let's drop into where we dropping in a Gacha Twitter. Free content. Make sure you get your popcorn too. Personally, I prefer kettle corn. You blocked all the woo-woo CCs anyway. None of them make good content. Surely somebody makes decent content. They can't all be dog shit, no? Surely they can't all be fucking absolute fucking trash, can they? Or is this one of those? Is this like that one meme where like you have the guy putting his hand on the other dude's shoulder type shit? Long story short, Average Luck Gamer's video says that you shouldn't pull on old characters, only meta characters slash extra copies. Oh, like new extra copies on new banners. And Zenless, you pull Miyabi and you're good, or you're wrong. Here's the problem with that, Kenzawa. Here's the thing that Average Luck Gamer and basically every other gacha content creator fails to realize. Eventually, gacha games will expect you to invest into your account horizontally as well as vertically. Zenless it's kind of funny Average Luck Gamer made a video like that in Zenless, because now we have that new Threshold simulation game mode where like you need to have like 5 different fucking teams. Like, it doesn't matter if you pull all the meta characters. There aren't enough meta characters to make fucking 5 teams with. Not to mention, what if you feel the need to use 2 meta characters in the same team? Then in which case you're fucked, because you can't even do threshold simulation. You just simply won't have enough characters. Maybe I should make like a smaller video reacting to Average Luck Gamer's video, because now that's getting me to like kind of think of it. But yeah, assuming that, you know, Zenless never had threshold simulation, or hell never even had Deadass. and it only ever had like shield defense or something, then sure, maybe. Because obviously the need for horizontal investment isn't nearly as much. Like it's not nearly as required. But it's like nah. Even now, it's like that's not really the case anymore now, is it? Yeah, Azure. When field no more. We know now when it's coming out. Damn, they were able to zero cycle 11 as well, huh? Cool. I actually wonder who I should use here. Maybe I can still get it with my DOT team here. Let's find out.
私たちなら何だってできるんだからいい子にしてね眉より見てよ死のバックよ死よ守る 夜が来た
Congrats to Uma, Wuwa, and the GOAT E33. Yep. Yes, sir. E33 swept, and both Uma and Wuwa won stuff. Or won an award each. Now comes the real question. Do you drop all the Hoyo games you play and drop your gachas just for Wuwa, GFL, until you can raise your Azure Lane? Or since dupes such as Nanfield make more life mistakes and add another gacha? Oh, well, go for whatever is most comfortable. French people be passionate in making games. I'm sure they are, but this is their first like actual like big recognition on a huge stage. I think at least to like this is the first time they've been recognized to this degree, where one French game fucking sweeps the entire fucking event. First time for everything. Zodan reacted to his to ALG's video too. Okay. What did Zodan say? Did he say something similar to what I said, or what did he say something different? It's fat fuck.
大丈夫だ。こちらに泳いでくるのだと願いましょう。痛い？ネギがなってないわね。すぐなってもらうわよ。さようなら。パン。最悪の誓い。面白い。皆そこで深淵を迎えよ。立ちなさい。共に沈め。
I kind of get the feeling that my DOT team here is not the right team to use here, but we'll see.
みんなの悲鳴が響き渡る。すぐなってもらうわよ。さようなら。パン。落ち着いて。立ちなさい。さようなら。
You'd rather not drop the Hoyo games, quite enjoy them. Issue is you can't win a coin flip to save your life, so you end up spending more than you want in them. Usually, like pulling for E2s and whatever. So far, from what you've seen, dupes and Enfield are just stat sticks, no mechanics like in Star Rail or Genshin. Yeah, then if you can keep playing them, yeah, obviously keep up with keep up with them. But like I said, you gotta do what you gotta do. Somewhat, Zodan said everyone's account is different. You can't always chase meta. Technically speaking, Zodan is sort of incorrect. He's right that everyone's account is different. But one,
深海の宴でみんなの悲鳴が響き渡る。落ち着いて。立ちなさい。酔いしれるまで。
let's see. He's right about the fact that everyone's account is different. But, technically speaking, you can always chase meta. Because, like, unless Zenless develops a habit of, like, putting out multiple meta characters in a row, like, at the same time, right? I'm not talking about, like, oh, they're gonna put out 2 new characters in a single patch, right? One during phase 1 and the other one during phase 2, and like they're both meta. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about if they put out 2 new characters, they're both meta and they're on the same fucking phase of a patch. Like, barring situations like that, technically speaking, you can always chase meta. The problem or the difference is, can you get them in the first place? Most people can't, obviously. But strictly speaking, technically you can always chase meta. Not to mention, even if you know, as is usually the case, even if you can't pull for every single meta character out there, you can always make it so that you only pull for characters who turn out to be meta. You might not have them all, but you know, the characters you do pull for, you know, you can make sure that they're always whatever character you do pull for, whenever you feel like you have enough gems. Like, you can make sure that every character you pull for is in fact meta. So technically Zodan isn't quite right there, but obviously I know what he's trying to say.
さようなら。パン。落ち着いて。やあ、立ちなさい。
Thoughts on Will getting nominated? Bro, they did more than just get nominated. They won Player's Choice.
皆そこで深淵を迎えよ。
You were surprised by that? If you're talking about Will getting like winning Player's Choice, then yeah. I mean, considering E33 was basically sweeping the entire event, yeah, it's rather surprising that Will actually won something. Like it's more surprising that E33 didn't win Player's Choice. I guess, you know, the power of autistic gacha gamers, I guess. Never underestimate us. But yeah, it's certainly one of the more surprising things come out of the event. Or one of the more surprising things come out of the event. Yeah. Up there's Cassius Sweetheart. Yeah, I don't think DOT is quite the right team to use here. They just don't have enough HP to deal with Borson, I don't think. So I guess we'd roll with what, Kevin? Do we use Kevin here? Actually, no. Technically, we're supposed to use break teams here now, because Borson is weak to fire. So I guess we can try out our break team here. I don't know how well my break team will work with on auto. That might be a bit tricky, but I'll have to manual it in case they have trouble. God of Gacha skill issue. Play manually, you filthy skipper. Whoa, whoa, Rich. Whoa, man. What's For a second, I thought you were a rat talking like that. Will I roll for constant next patch? Yeah, of course. Or at least I'll try. Surprised Wuo 1 doesn't seem to be that popular, but Power of the China and Japan helped it. Maybe at some Chinese stands, I guess. I don't know if the Japanese players would have really cared that much. But no, you know, you got a fan base like Wuo. You know, they can surprise you. Like, it wasn't I don't think it was impossible, but it's definitely still surprising that it was still able to happen. Like, especially with the context that E33 just ended up fucking winning like 8 or 9 awards in a row, or maybe not in a row, but they won like 8 or 9 awards total in throughout the entire event. So it's like, damn, they were on a hot one, and then Wuwa still was able to clinch it out, even you know, even considering how many awards E33 was getting tonight. Gacha games win player's choice most of the time because of freebies. Last year Wukong won because it was Chinese. Yo, Crazy Wolf, thanks for stopping by. Enjoy TGA. Do you like that normal games if you really play them? RE9 is going to be your jam with Leon fucking Kennedy. Yeah, Leon's back. He's back with the chainsaw too. But yeah, thanks for stopping by, Crazy Wolf. Hopefully you're enjoying your night so far.
シン守れ。
失敗。
あまり有効的ではなさそうです。交互期待。露光成就。
ファイアフレンズ起動。
All right, good luck, team. Hope you can auto this.
心を一つに。
進行。
すべてが燃え尽きるまで。
Player's Choice Holy a popularity contest. It's a test of who can spam votes harder. So you guess world players really wanted to win. Yeah. And what is it? What somebody else said before? I forget who it was, but what somebody said earlier about how gacha games. I think it was Matsumune actually. Gacha games win because they're live service games and they give out freebies if they win. So that motivates people. That motivates their players into voting for it. Whereas E33 as good of a game it is, it's still a single player game, so it's not live service or anything. So yeah, it's like once you play it, you drop the game and move on. So less likely that people would come out in droves to vote for it. Well, I say that, and it still won 8 or 9 awards this TGA anyway. Still kind of fun. I'm gonna grab some donuts real quick. BRB. My leg doesn't get in trouble. There was a whole ass record. Oh, did E33 set a record for the number of awards a single game won at a TGA? Yeah. How many did they win total again? 8 or 9? Right?
生きるために。負けるのは総合損傷。再び舞いましょう。燃やし尽くす。ジョーム、よい。もう負けるのは。
Damn, I was wondering why the audio cut out. The audio stopped so soon. Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to manual this. I should have clicked on challenge again. Now I get to do this all over again. Ow.
安心して。私たちなら何でもできるんだから。いい子にしてね。眉より見てる。土へ帰れ。死を守れ。やるぜ。夜が来た。おやすみ。起きて。花々よ、咲いて。記憶は流れ星を待ってる。愛で私を心に刻んで。生と死よ、花を咲かせて。瞬き禁止よ、歳月よ、夜を見守って。怪物の結末を書き換えましょう。雲を払って晴れ渡る空
夜が来た。おやすみ。瞬き禁止よ。
Well, winning player's choice over E33 is atrocious.
死の幕よ。
Yeah, well. It was possible. It looks like they did it.
さよなら。
Actually won every category it was in, except for player's voice.
死守れ。お待たせしないように。今を永遠に。
Even the game of the year is no match against
神聖を。
rabid, autistic, retarded gacha players wanting more freebies.
死守れ。瞬き禁止よ。怪物の結末を書き換えましょう。もっとね。起きて。日向ぼっこしましょう。雲を払って晴れ渡る空を。これが答えよ。
8日起爆消滅開始。
朽ち果てて神聖を。死の幕よ。
It's more about proving a point that Wuwa hit its stride during 2.x, which is kind of fair, but also shows an amount of insecurity. Are you talking about like what the Wuwa Glazers?
瞬き禁止よ。愛で憎しみを断ちましょう。
I mean, credit where credit is due. Wuwa definitely cranked it up during the 2.x patch. Obviously, it wasn't just a straight line, straight linear line up to the top. Certainly a couple things that Wuwa has done that I don't quite agree with, but in terms of content. Overall, I don't think I don't think anyone can deny that Wuwa was in a better spot than it used to be. Zodan said to Average Luck Gamer, "Don't tell your views to pull. Oh, don't tell your viewers to pull the new shiny toys. Pull old characters to show / tell does we like old characters so they can buff them and don't leave them behind." To be fair, I really don't think that pulling like older characters on the rerun banners is that much of a influence on developers like giving them buffs or whatever. So, personally, I don't know how much I agree with that, but again, I get where he's coming from. Why does Siren have like 4 ults? I don't know. I have no idea how her kit works. I guess she just spams more. The more remembrance characters the more remembrance teammates she's got, the more ults she's able to spam or something. I don't know. It's not because you hate Wuwa, but it's because it's unjustified for people to brigade their mobile game over normal games to have one more reason to start wars on Twitter. Unfortunately, Athesia, this was a literal fucking popularity contest, so this was always gonna happen anyway. Like you know how the Wuwa Twitter is. Whether they win or lose, you're gonna have the Wuwa tards are gonna fucking bitch about it either way. You know? Oh, Wuwa wins. Oh, look how good, look how great Wuwa is, man. Wuwa the goat. Ha! Suck it, Genshin. if Wu loses, oh, Wu should have won. Wu should have won. We got stolen. The awards got stolen. Fuck Genshin. Fuck E33 type shit. No matter what happens, because the Wu cucks on Twitter are fucking retarded, they're always gonna find something to be annoying about. So I would say just don't even worry about it, man. Like, thinking about it, if you're the type to let that kind of stuff bother you, just thinking about it will do absolutely nothing for you. It's just gonna make you feel more and more miserable. Like, in that kind of situation, there's quite literally no winning. They also lost to Uma Musume, so they're gonna bitch both as winners and losers. Yeah, exactly. In literally any permutation of this situation where, oh, they won both award categories that they're in, or they won one but lost one, or they lost both. No matter what, the fucking Lua cucks on Twitter will always be fucking annoying will always be insufferable about it. I guess at that point, you know, just pick your poison on what kind of reactions you prefer seeing out of them. I guess for you, Thesia, I guess obviously you prefer seeing their salt if, for example, Expedition 33 won it instead. But I don't know. I feel like, you know, I feel like no matter what outcome we got, they're always going to be fucking annoying about it. It's just kind of how they are now. Oh, you're not worrying about it? You don't even use Twitter to begin with? Oh, well, that's good. Unironically, just talking about the award they just won, and not the fact that they lost to Uma. Honestly, I can respect that. Yeah, at least they're not being salty little bitches about it. I mean, honestly, the main reason for that is because, you know, I don't think WoW players really have beef with Uma. They obviously have beef with Genshin. So I imagine most of them are going to gloat over the fact that they won over Genshin and E33 rather than the fact that they lost to Uma. So. Guaranteed, if Genshin was on Best Mobile Game 2 instead of like Uma Musume, for example, and if Wuo lost to Genshin in the first category, guaranteed you'll have a lot of Wuo players bitch about that constantly. So I do feel like, you know, that has a big part. That has a lot to do with why they're celebrating their W and Player's Voice over Best Mobile Game. Because guess what? Genshin was also in Player's Choice category or Player's Voice category, but wasn't in Best Mobile Game. So. Ready for a St. Thomas video? No, because I never watch any of his dog shit videos, but yeah, I'm sure he'll make one. You're already seeing Twitter comments about how they won the better category. I don't know if Player's Voice is better than Best Mobile Game, so that's actual fucking copium. Congratulations. You want a fucking popularity contest. Hey, user, welcome back. Have I played E33 myself? No, I've watched other people play it, but I've never played it myself. Too busy degenning on gacha games. But I respect it. I respect E33, obviously. Also depends on where like what part of the WoW player base or fan base you look at, or like on Reddit. Yeah, the WoW subreddit is surprisingly pretty tame, and they're surprisingly all right. I guess the fact that the rats exist mean that the subreddit has to be different from them. But in Saint's comments, yeah, obviously in his little fucking rat den, yeah. Naturally, it'll be a little bit different. The Star Rail, yes. This is a Star Rail. I'm playing through what is it? Forgotten Hall MOC right now, but I'm just taking a break, just having a couple donuts real quick. Blue Archive Hasumi is gorgeous. Fat titties. Overall event, you're looking forward to Pragmata, Gang of Dragons, Ace Combat 8. I was kind of hoping they would drop a Street Fighter trailer to tease Alex, but I guess we're gonna have to wait a bit longer for that. There are good WoW CCs that you're sub to. A few of them are actually civil and talk builds and stuff. Oh yeah, then yeah, they can't be all bad. It's, you know, unfortunate that everyone else is kind of dog shit. Hey Fade Echo, welcome back, man. Been a while. Yeah, kind of. It feels like it. Hopefully you've been doing. You've been doing well. New camera angle. Wow. If this is the first time you've been here since I moved in, yeah, it's been a while. But yeah, the camera's on the left side now, or my right, your left. Hey Ruji, it's been a while. Hey man, what's up, man? Welcome back. Let me go put this plate away, and then I'll come back and touch chat. No mentions of NTE and Ananta during TGA. Ananta, we know, we're aware of. Apparently, there are rumors circulating around that Ananta is in development hell right now. There was a tweet that somebody posted about Ananta, alleging that there are rumors going around about how Ananta doesn't even have like the devs don't know what to do with Ananta, and like they don't even have like a core gameplay loop yet for the game, and they're still trying to figure stuff out. And other drama, stuff like that. So yeah, we're probably not gonna be hearing from Mananta again for a while. Make of that what you will. NTE, I actually don't know. Yeah, it's been a while since we last heard of NTE. Heard from NTE. I wonder if they're starting to have. I wonder if they're starting to run into similar problems. Maybe Hotta Studio was focused on making sure what TOF's MMO server launch was smooth. I don't know. But yeah, no news on NTE. We'll see what they've got in store for us next year, I guess. But yeah, Enfield is no longer Wenfield. Haven't heard much from Azure Premier either. Yep, neither from that. No clue. Ananta's GTA 6? Yeah, it's funny if it turns out that it's the same game. Perhaps Ananta will be our GTA 6. You already saw a tweet of John Seaman saying, summoning Saint Tontus from his slumber to feast upon the blood of the Hoyo shills. Ooh, food for my, fuel for my next video. Dunking on his fucking retard ass. You find the so-called Hoyo shills versus Kuro bots to both be dumb. They spend too much time comparing rather than enjoying playing their game. Yes, you're absolutely right, Ryuji. Ideally, we shouldn't even be in the situation where we have people tribalizing stupid fucking gacha games and going at each other's throats like that. But yeah, here we are. Angel of Delusion are probably after Yexin Guang. Yeah, because they teased them in the last Zenless trailer they showed during TGA. Do I auto in this game? Do I actually have to play it to beat endgame stuff? If you whale in this game and you actually properly invest in your characters, they can just straight up auto the entire game. At least up to a certain extent. My account isn't quite like that. Like, I've spent a lot of money on this account, but not like, I haven't gotten any like E6 characters or anything. But so that means for me, most content I can auto, but like the very last stages of endgame, I do have to manual. For example, right now. Remember back when you said that peanut guy, it wasn't that bad. Oh no, yeah, no, Dr. Zero. I've been seeing updates on the peanut guy. Yeah, I'm aware that he's like doubling down, tripling down on insulting VTubers and their fans or whatever. Who is it? That Mujin guy on YouTube is covering the situation, I think. Fucking retarded peanut. That's why I say, fame and popularity can get to people, man. Fame, popularity, money, it changes people. It would even change me, too, if I were in that same position. I don't know. I'm not sure if I would be any different. All I can say is that it definitely changes people, man. Ananta's in dev hell. You can believe it. All the systems they marketed look cool, but no idea how they'd mesh together. Yeah, and apparently that's exactly the problem that they're running into, Crazy Wolf. Yeah. No, they apparently, if the rumors are true, the devs don't even know what kind of a core gameplay loop they want the game to have. So like the game looking like Ananta looking like what, 6 or 7 different games all kind of like mashed together. That's quite literally it. That's all it is for now, apparently. So hopefully they figure out a way to like make the game meaningful or something like that. I don't know what the word is, or I don't know how to describe it, but. And yeah, Enfield will be out on January 22nd. You're gonna try to do a free-to-play only challenge in Enfield? Yeah, that's what's good. Yeah, I wish you the best, man. Not having to auto everything is kind of cool, not gonna lie. What, in like Star Rail? I actually enjoy playing the game manually in Star Rail. I have my own personal reasons for that, but I find the gameplay to be kind of fun, even if it is kind of brain dead. Imagine a millionaire Tuhoont. Yeah, I've always dreamt about me having $1 million myself too, man. I don't know, maybe one day, but that for now, that's just me being delusional. That's why you hate politics. In this case, VTuber politics. Unfortunately, as much as you know, we don't want to deal with it. I mean, you're just a, I don't want to call you just a viewer, but at least you have the option of choosing whether or not you want to, you know, involve yourself with stuff like that. But me as a content creator, unfortunately, it's kind of part of, technically, I would argue it's part of a content creator's job to at least, you know about stuff going on, you know. Content creator politics and all that, I guess. Did you see Heaven Hell's semi-chibi new gacha? No, I've never heard of it. You saw a trailer on Guitar Rock's channel. Did Guitar Rock post a trailer about that on his channel? Either way, I haven't heard of it yet. And I definitely haven't seen any gameplay from it. Or, like, any trailers or whatever. Hey Naruto, welcome back, man. How you doing? Okay. Just got it done.
私は自分のために燃やし尽くす。手加減はなしです。蝶の夜、汚れにからわん近隣万象、いずれ過ぎゆく。
被爆
服を分かちましょう。気をペースを合わ一緒コラボスタート。ふっ竜3
How much energy does Firefly have right now? She's quite literally 1 energy off.
Shinko
全てが燃え尽きるまで。いや匂い汚れにからわんスタンバイハッ蝶の夜、これはただ燃やし尽くす。追いつくよ近隣万象、いずれ過ぎゆく。
We'll start get a rerun. I assume at some point. I can't tell you when exactly though. As much as I would like to.
生きるためにペースを合わせよう。ふっお会いしたことが服を分かちましょう。過去は再び舞いましょう。
Firefella looks insane. Yeah, she's a pretty strong character. If you run in the right team, that is.
被爆
気をスタンバイハッ一緒コラボスタート。手加減はなし竜3
3 1進行
全てが燃え尽きるまで燃やし尽くす。まだそれすぐ追いつくよ。お会いしたことの夜、私がやるので汚れにからわる近隣万象、いずれ過ぎゆく。
How sweaty you gotta be in the game without top meta teams? Without top meta teams, and you still want to do end game, you gotta be pretty fucking sweaty, man. At least that's the vibe I get.
生きるために起死回生の時
Oof. Yeah. Okay. I'm not doing this with the super break teams then. Then Kevin it is then. Main problem is Borson's like his little combo there. As soon as he berserks, he just doesn't stop attacking like 4 times. He like attacks like 4 times in a row or some bullshit like that. So any team that doesn't have decently HP characters with decent HP or like adventuring, maybe they just kind of get fucked. So Kevin it is then. What was my Kevin team again? Oh, I think Robin. I think I want to take Robin here. Now, who was the last one? Hue Hue is kind of useless here, but then again, I'm already using who is it? I'm already using Hyacinth. Actually, was it Robin or did I want to take Bronya? Let's take Bronya actually. Bronya, and I gotta take a healer somewhere, I think. I wonder what healer would be good here actually. Wet still, I guess. Ow, fuck.
安心して私たちなら何だってできるんだからいい子にしてね
Our current banner character is good. I think Durin's okay. I forget who the other Genshin character is on the radar right now. You're already seeing rats saying people created burner accounts to vote for Genshin, but WoW is just a better game as if WoW players didn't do the same thing. Yeah. Virtue signaling pieces of shit. Ow. Problems. You log out every time you want to play the game, then why even bother, man? Unless you're just logging in just to do your dailies and that's it. But you don't even sound like you're doing your dailies, so if that's the case, why even bother, man? Don't even waste your time. Go back to the game when you feel like you actually want to play. Twitter tards and Redditors right now are like, don't care if Uma or Wu will win, just need Genshin to lose. Well, you know, when you're the most popular gacha game in the world, everyone else around you's got it out for you. Fucking, you know, public enemy #1 type shit. Have you seen Psyche's video on Path to Nowhere where he considers Arknights his rival? I've been told about that video. Apparently he got sponsored to make that video, so I don't even consider that to be a true review anyway. So whatever he says in it, as much as I respect Psyche as a content creator, as a gacha CC, if that is indeed a sponsored video, anything he says in it, I'm just gonna kind of ignore. This is end game for Star Rail, yes. If you still want me to comment on that little tidbit on Psyche's video anyway, where he's trying to make Path to Nowhere, he's trying to make out Arknights to be Path to Nowhere's rival. I mean, technically he's not wrong in the narrowest sense that they're both gacha games and they're both tower defense gacha games at that. So just on that merit alone, you can call those two like competitors, I guess. But from what I've heard from other people who actually play PTN, Path to Nowhere is kind of its own thing. Like maybe on the surface they look very similar, but apparently Path to Nowhere takes its own path and is its own tower defense gacha, and like there's not really much of a point trying to compare it to like Arknights or something. But either way, apparently I've been told that his Path to Nowhere review video was sponsored, so if that's truly the case, then it's not even a review. I don't even consider that to be a true review video anymore. How could it be when you're being paid to make that fucking video? It's not sponsored. They sponsored another video of his, so he decided to revisit the game with a new video that's not sponsored. And assuming that's the case, even then I'm just kind of like, I don't know, man. Like, sure, they didn't, it's not like they're directly sponsoring the video, but like, you know, are we just going to ignore the fact that he got sponsored to make a video? Like, humans are not, you know, completely neutral creatures, right? We all have our biases. You know, as much as I want to stay as neutral as possible whenever I'm talking about gacha games, you know, I got my own biases too, you know. I just, you know, do a better job than most others, making sure that what I say about a gacha game is neutral as possible. I'm sure Psyche can be very neutral too, but is he as neutral about gacha games as I am? I don't think so. Psyche got roasted by PTN players because it was a different game in Arc. Yeah, exactly, Justin. That's what I was told too. I was told. I remember being told by PTN players that Path to Nowhere is kind of its own game, and like it's not exactly a great idea trying to compare it to Arknights. Like 26 is gonna be a good year. Gee, man, I sure fucking hope so. But yeah, man, like even if PTN didn't sponsor Psyche's actual videos where he talks about Path to Nowhere, the fact that the fact that they sponsored a video from him and like, oh, coincidentally he's going to make another video going back to go over Path to Nowhere again. Yeah, no. Yeah, like fuck no. I don't fucking buy that for a second.
命にさほど価値はない。未来は絶対だ。我に力を。我々はとうに嵐に踏み入った守るべき者のために打ち崩せ。アッキは俺様だけで十分だ。明日のために。この身をくべよ。
God mode time. How did I play Kevin again in God mode? Just constantly drop meteorites on people, I think. You're fully convinced Israel runs the U.S.? Where did geopolitics come from out of all of a sudden? And no, I can assure you that Israel does not run the U.S. They have a lot of special interest groups here, but saying that they run the American government is a bit of a stretch, let's just put it that way. Have I done my Zenless events? No, not yet, man. I have to get started on them. Haven't started them at all. I know, we have like 4 or 5 different events all going on at the same time, right? Yeah. It's gonna be rough. You play both. They're really different from a combat perspective, gameplay perspective. PTN has better story, you think, but Arknights has better endgame. I see. Yeah, PTN is like you're in charge of like a prison or something, or you're in charge of like ex-convicts or prisoners or whatever. Yo, Pollux in his chat, please. I don't forbid people talk about politics, because I like talking geopolitics myself. Because I like to think that I know a thing or two about it. I'm still an amateur in geopolitics, but I read stuff. I listen to podcasts. So I don't necessarily mind if people want to talk about politics, but hey, don't mind if I join in on the conversation too to get some things straight. Double drop, yeah, I noticed we got double drops in Zenless, so yeah, I got those done earlier today. You also hate the thumbnails on Psyche's videos. Yeah, they're very clickbaity, but I mean that's why they work. So can't hate the guy. It works after all. Putting that psych degree to good use, I would say. Finally, that took long enough. That single fucking first phase took like fucking 4 turns, man. I wonder if Kevin's really gonna get the shit done by himself against Thule. Only one way to find out, I guess. Deadass reset in 3 hours. Yeah, I still haven't done Shiyu defense, but obviously I've still got another week left on that. What GPU do I have? 3090. Can't wait to see all the woo glazing after they want players' voice. Oh no, they're already doing it on Twitter. You don't have to wait to you don't have to wait on them to start doing that now, do you? Literally 1%.
運命に屈す烈日よ天を引き裂け炎がまだ足りない空虚星々を燃やし尽くそう
感謝します。
我々はとうに嵐に踏み入った守るべき者のために打ち崩せ
Yeah, if, you don't know if Uma won. Uma did win. They won best mobile game.
供養され。
未来は絶対だ秋は俺様だけで十分だ
代価を払って我に力を
この身をもってあなたを守り導こう。
この身をくべよ余人よ愛せに暁よ抜け殻よ烈日よ天を引き裂け憎しみに空虚その手を暁が昇る
Uma won best mobile. Yes.
抜け殻が
Hey, nice. They were able to get it done. Or Kevin was able to get it done. Too bad Kevin needed like fucking 8 turns to do it, get it done. They're like 7 or 8. Whatever. Doesn't matter how, as long as the job's done. Let's see. I think I want before I do currency wars. I think I wanted to do what anomaly arbitration. See if I can do that somehow. Excuse me. Ice and fire. Kind of makes me want to bring in a what is it? A Herto team here. Against Hule, I think I'll probably use Kevin. Pray that works. And then the knight. The knight might be... I might have to use, what, DOTs against the knight? Pray for the best. Let's see, Kevin, Sunday, Branya. I don't know who I want my healer to be is the problem. I guess technically, no, because I can't use, what is it, Hysene, because I want to reserve her for the caster's team I'm gonna throw at, Liger or Zyger or whatever the fuck his name is. So what other healer can I rely on? Actually, could I use... As weird as it is, could I use Daniel for this? Guess I'll give it a shot then. For this one... I wonder if they want you to use a break team for this. At the moment, I don't think my break team is very strong. At least not until fucking Constance shows up. It's either that or I bring in Herta, but that also means I'm gonna have to bring in who is it? I'm gonna have to bring in. You know, I could try running Adventuring, but would Adventuring sustain be good enough? Let's see, Herta, Robin. I think normally I'm supposed to use Jade, but considering these guys have no quantum weakness, I'm thinking maybe I just bring in double Herta. Double Herta and then Aventurine. I guess we YOLO then, and we see how well they do. You saw a girl spend an hour making 50 accounts to make Genshin win in TGA. I mean, that's kind of the issue with the popularity contests. You're always gonna have people inflating votes because they spend God knows how much time doing nothing but making spare accounts spare burner accounts just to vote for a game that they like. That's why online polls and internet popularity contests are never truly valid. Do I still keep up with Genshin? Yeah, of course. I just haven't streamed it recently, and I definitely need to. Alright, let's see how this goes down. Who's up next? Black Swan. If I wasn't able to resist that, so that's pretty bad luck there.
記憶皆そこで深淵を迎えよ。落ち着いて。定められた。
Have I ever seen a video from a dude called Hero Mystic called "You Never Talked About GFL2 Skin Gacha"? No. Can you give me the rundown of that? Is he defending the skin gacha? I doubt it, but you never know. Or is he more than likely talking shit about it?
恐るる共に沈め。
Oh, nice. Got a 3-star on that. Very good. Did Crow make any announcement about it yet? Give them time. They'll maybe like tomorrow. They'll make an announcement about it, acknowledging their dub.
偵察なら任せて。
暗殺の日。
気迫を示せ。
金石の意志、黎明を灯す。
But probably not yet.
竜の方向。 天地を支える。竜意、不朽不滅をもって発光をかける。大丈夫さ。
この身をもってあなたを守り導こう。なんとなりません。名声人に。
明日のために。
我に力を。我々はとうに嵐に踏み入った。守るべき者のために打ち崩せ。
I think Hero Mystic had some details about it. Try watching his video for a reaction. I believe I asked you, like, just tell me what he says in it. But I guess if you don't want to, that's fine. I'll decide if I want to watch the video for myself or not. If I do, great. If I don't, then yeah. It is what it is.
余人よ、来世に暁よ。その程度。 抜け殻よ、憎しみ、烈日よ、天を引き裂け。空虚だ。憎し、抜け殻よ。余人よ、来世に暁よ。
Hey, great. How's it going, man? My polls I got for consist, not a lot. That's why I'm trying to grind some star rail right now. Try to scrounge up some more pulls for Dahlia next week.
未来は絶対だ。天地を支える。竜意、不朽不滅をもって発光をかける。 そうさせるわけには。
名声人にこの身をもってあなたを守り導こう。
命にさほど価値はない。
Will we be getting polls in WoW because of the game award-winning award? Traditionally, we have gotten free shit. Yes.
明日のために。
避けられない一戦。我に力を。
この身をくべよう。烈日よ、天を引き裂け。
Not sure if I'll be able to restart this one. Yeah, Mr. Welcome back.
余人よ、来世に暁よ。炎がまだと空虚だ。運命に抜け殻よ。烈日よ、天を引き裂け。
Yeah, no 3-star for me. You pray the AI bubble will pop because no way in hell you'll be paying 40% more for anything with the RAM. I've been hearing murmurings that there is supposed to be an AI bubble. Whether or not it's actually gonna pop or not, not sure yet. But one thing's for sure, it definitely sucks having to deal with 40% increased fucking RAM RAM prices. Yeah. So I don't blame you for feeling that way.
危険なリズムで全てが共鳴する。
好きに使ってくれ。
いらぬごま。
Oh yeah, you know what? I was supposed to bring Sparkle into this, not Robin. The fuck? I was like wondering to myself, like, wait a minute, this team feels off for some reason.
なんだ、期待して損した。見てみ、パーツアップグレード。
運試しと行こう。
Steam banned BD2. It's not entirely on Steam. What is it? The BD2 devs did some shit, so they're not completely innocent from this.
思考を広げて。
僕が出そう。
返して。
気をつけて。
私がこんな大きなダイヤモンドあげるね。
サイは投げられた。すべてを失うか、はたまた手に入れるか、買いだ。
動じないで。かくれんぼ答え見つけてごらん。
好奇心は危険なも答えはないんだから。くるくるいらぬごま崩れちゃえ。
当たりだ。
美人を見たことないの？思考を広げて。
当たりだ。好きに使ってくれ。気をつけて。
動じないで。
まとめてかかってきて。好奇心答えはないんだから。
Two Hurtas? Yes, one's a 5-star, the other's a 4-star.
いらぬごま夢中になっちゃう。くるりん私がこんな大きなダイヤモンドあげるね。
サイは投げられた。すべてを失うか、はたまた手に入れるか、買いだ。
いい子にしてね。頑張って。
まとめてかかってきて。
答え見つけてごらん。
広げて。
気をつけて。
That's not good.
何見てるの？
好奇心答えはないんだから。ひらでごま崩れちゃえ。
くるくる優しく動じないで。
好きに使ってくれ。
美人を見たことないの？はっ。
イカ様はなしだ。
まとめてかかってきて思考を広げて。
感謝してね。
遊んであげるよ。
I really wonder if I'll still be able to
はたま
restart
た手に
this.
入れるか。
The answer is probably no.
遊んでよ。動じないで。かくれんぼ答え見つけてごらん。
美人を見たことないの？
Yeah, I gave. Yeah. AOD was teased in the Zealous trailer.
ひらでごま好奇心答えはないんだから。思考を広げて夢中になっちゃえ。また戻る。他にも天才。
気をつけて。
私がこんな大きなダイヤモンドあげるね。
Fucking 1 HP.
ベッド、僕が出そう。
何見てるの？
Yeah, of course, fat-fingered basic on Sparkle, which you never want to fucking do.
買いだ。
進歩なし。
I didn't even get 3-star anyways, so whatever. Barely able to beat third state with Casters. I mean, I would love to use Casters there, but I'm kind of saving that team against what is it? The Zyger. What's the last dude's name again? I don't fucking know. Unless against the final battle, you can just reuse your characters again. In which case, yeah, I'll just fucking use my Casters team against the Knight 3 fight. Meanwhile, DNA just kind of there. I mean, it's nice that they put a trailer in there, though. Still, if nothing else. Oh, you can reuse everybody. Okay, that makes things a lot easier then. Yeah, I didn't know you could. I forgot if you could reuse your characters against the final Zyger fight or Liger fight. Again, whatever the fuck that dude's name is. Okay, if you can reuse, then yeah, okay, that makes it a lot easier then, or that makes this shit a lot less, you know, complicated then. Oh, do they want you to go in order? I guess we'll do that then.
でかいのがいるわね。
金石の
私に
石
任せて。
コンセン
時間がもったいないわ。
Let's see if my face out team does any
ト
better.
大地を割る
よい。
天地を支える
Bad Yunli
両
ult.
断する
俺が受け止める竜の方向
この
竜
歌声で
不朽不滅をもって発光をかける
全てが共鳴する罰剣三景そこ
すべて狩り尽くす。上昇腐敗。大将は定まった。
後期そこまだまだ後期今宵星
I'm
々
gonna restart that. I'm playing this team really fucking unoptimally. Been a while since I last played this team, to be fair.
私に
but-
任せて。時間がもったいないわ。
Again, using Yunli's ult when I'm not supposed to.
ためらうことはない俺はお前の判断を信じる
時間がもったいないわ。
大地を割る
天地を支える竜の方向竜
争いなんて
不朽不滅をもって発光をかける
ユニゾンが響く
すべて狩り上昇腐敗。てはて大将は定まった。
両断するそこちゃんと痛いわね後期そこ
ほとんど自滅じゃない。迷いはない。弱い。遅い。
今宵星々の反響やっ
天地を支える
爪も牙も鈍ったんだ。
Didn't press Yunli's ult fast enough. This doesn't
大
matter.
地を割る
竜よ不朽不滅をもって発光をかける
すべて狩り尽くす。上昇腐敗。やっ大将は定まった。恐れずひるまず弱い。遅い。
そこ
これは今までとは違う力だ
後期そこ争いなんて消えればいいのに罰剣三景後期
すべてか上昇腐敗。はって大将は定まった。
そこ後期そこ
サクッと手合わせしてみない？迷いはない。
両断する今宵星々の反響
竜よ不朽不滅をもって発光をかける
すべて狩り尽くす。上昇腐敗。大将は定まった。恐れずひるまず遅い。
雲を切る
鍛錬の余地あり
後期
腹がすいた
後期そこ後期そこ
すべて借り尽くす上昇腐敗はっはっやって大将は定まった
大地を割る後期
ほとんど自滅じゃない迷いはないはっふっ遅い
まだまだそこ3バッケン3系大丈夫後期
Yeah, that team wasn't gonna be able to do it anyway. They take too long on first side.
安心して私たちなら何だってできるんだからいい子にしてね眉より見てよ危機が迫っています地へ帰る私の出番ね星々よきらめいて記憶は流れ星を待ってる愛で私を心に刻んで生と死よ花を咲かせて瞬き禁止よ歳月よ夜を見守って大丈夫夜が来たおやすみこのかすく雲を払って晴れ渡る空をありがとう元気になったわ壊滅の結末を書き換えましょうさよなら虹が導くままにお待たせしないように瞬き禁止よ生と死よ花を咲かせて死の幕よ楽しんで起きてこれが答えよ未来は明るいはずです日向ぼっこしましょうこのかすく雲を払って晴れ渡る空は
Will fans really happy for beating Genshin? Well, yeah, of course. They're really easy to read.
死を守れ神聖を土へ帰れ
It's like, gee, I wonder what Wuwa Twitter could possibly be talking about right now. Surely they're being civil and upstanding citizens of the gacha community, right?
今を永遠に虹が導くままにお待たせしないように今度お返ししてあげるおふざけはおし出番だよ大丈夫夜が来たおやすみさようならこのかすか雲を払って晴れ渡る空は未来は明るいはずですこれが答えよ瞬き禁止よ生と死よ花を咲かせて壊滅の結
Guess
末
you're
を
cute to actually play Wuwa to at least get it installed. Yeah, now's a better time than any. Okay, so the Hule fight, I don't know how I'm going to approach this. I don't know what team to use here. What team do people use here, actually? Because the main two things here are, what, physical and wind? I'm assuming you're supposed to use Kevin here, but I don't know if my Kevin's strong enough. I would assume I would assume he's not, because he's only E0 S0, so I don't know how much he's really going to be able to get done here. I guess to be fair, I could try getting him some better pieces, maybe some better relics, but that might take that'll obviously take time to fucking. It'll take time to farm, and Anomaly is gonna reset in like a couple of days. Not that it's really that big of a deal, because it's not like Anomaly really gives me anything, but. Let me double check my my Kevin build here. What about that relic recon? Did I use on anyone? I think so, yeah. The funny part is I don't know if I really care. This relic recon thing, right? Yeah, like I built a lot of like these pieces. I just don't even know like if anyone's even using them right now or not is kind of the funny part. Let's see. I'm assuming, let's see. Yeah, so my Sparkle has one. I think this is a Siren piece. And then no one's using this right now. Let's see. If I use one, it's totally isn't it random? Like which one it decides to like make or some shit like that. So I don't even know if I want to mess around with this, because a couple of my characters are already using like half the pieces here, so I don't know if that's what I really want to do right now. Let's see. How is Kevin built? He wants 2100 plus attack. Okay, my Kevin's good there. He wants 90+% crit rates. Okay. Or 90+% crit rate. Ideally, you should try to get it to 90+. Okay, yeah, no, because I always run, Kevin with Sunday, so I run the boys together, and Sunday gives 20% free crit rate, so that shouldn't be an issue anymore. Let's see, he's got good crit damage. And then base speed, whatever, who cares? Kevin doesn't give a shit about speed. Technically speaking, like, Kevin is good enough, but maybe not for anomaly arbitration. I know his relics themselves aren't really very good though. Maybe there's room for improvement. Yeah, like his attack percent boots, like these things are fucking hot dog shit. Literally no extra crit stats. His crit rate is fine enough. It's really just crit damage I'm looking for right now. It is random, yeah. So I don't want to use that right now. Saber, Oh yeah, I could use Saber here. I'll give Saber a try. Thanks for the suggestion. Totally forgot that I could just use Saber here. Who was good with the Saber again? Sunday, I think, yeah. We rock, what, Sunday? Because I think we're supposed to run, Saber Hyper Carry. Let's try this. Just a shot in the dark here. I have no idea if this team will actually work.
ためらうことはない。俺はお前の判断を信じる。
燃えたて騎士の魂よ。
Ayo, Lolface, thanks so much for the 7-month reset, man. Welcome back. Damn, it's already been 7 months. But yeah, appreciate it, Lolface. Thank you, thank you. Hopefully you're enjoying your hopefully you're enjoying your weekend so far. Or weekend. Hope you're enjoying your week so far.
発行をかける。供養され、この身をもってあなたを守り導こう。
前。この明かりでグスファイバー。まだです。我に力を。我々はとうに嵐に踏み入った守るべき者のために打ち崩せ。指示をまず経験解放。まだです。
今までとは違う力。天地を支える。
必ずや勝利を。ストライクエア。
竜よ、不朽不滅をもって発行をかける。求めるものを明せ人に。
前。倒れるわけには。
この身をもってあなたを守り導こう。
指示マスターストライクエア。この明かりでグスファイバー。代価を払ってもらう。我に力を。我々はとうに嵐に踏み入った守るべき者のために打ち崩せ。必ずや勝利を。経験解放。
守ることは俺の責務だ。竜の方向。竜よ、不朽不滅をもって発行をかける。
まだです。決める。
呼ぶ声供養され。
前。ストライクエア。この明かりをグスファイバー。我に力を。経験解放。
We're at phase 2 now, but do we have enough time to get the shit done? Because don't we have like only one turn left? Warframe trailer from TGA was surprising. Most people expected something new to be announced.
竜よ不朽不滅をもって発光をかける。竜の方向。
避けられない我に力を。我々はとうに嵐に踏み入った。守るべき者のために打ち崩せ。指示マスター。はっはっ。
されこの身をもってあなたを守り導こう。
この明かりファイバー。
Most boring event they made for a flagship event for Wuwa?
決める。
I'm surprised to say that, because considering it's technically a combat event.
前。この明かりファイバー。倒れるわけには。
天地を支える。竜よ不朽不滅をもって発光をかける。
Yeah, so it just takes way too long. I wonder if I should replace Bronya with the second DPS. Maybe that'd be better. But if I were to run double DPS, if I run double DPS, then I can't bring Sunday, because Sunday is only meant for a hyper carry. So I guess we bring Robin, and then like who else though? Maybe Anaxa, because Anaxa can put wind weakness on that one enemy in the first phase.
ためらうことはない。俺はお前の判断を信じる。
燃え立て騎士の魂よ。
竜の方向。天地を支える。竜よ不朽不滅をもって発光をかける。
ユニゾンが響く。
問題ない。受け切れ。
大丈夫。
指示マスター。
この神業で万物を再構築しましょう。
ストライクエア。前。この赤でファイバー。
このまま行こ
星々の反響。
私は貧弱な一介の学者にすぎません。魂を狙い撃つクルー
必ずや勝利を経験解放。
Released the full song from the trailer, Enfield trailer, from the Game Awards. You're loving it. Yeah. You can never, or you can always expect Hypergrip to deliver bangers for their trailers and whatnot.
竜の方向。
指示マスター。ストライクエ
魂を狙い撃つ。疲れますね。クルーガイ。ミー、この神業で万物を再構築しましょう。
このまま行こ 天地を支える竜よ不朽不滅をもって発光をかける
必ずや勝利を前へこの赤で伏せハイバ
魂を狙い撃つ
今宵
Yeah, fuck.
魂は抱擁
That
を
was a
交わ
bad
す
mistake. That's a pretty run ending mistake, I'm not gonna lie.
手強い相手ですマス
コンセ
ター万全の体制で
金石の意志
臨みましょう
開幕の時
竜の方向天地を支える竜よ不朽不滅をもって発光をかける
全てが共鳴する大丈夫
想定内ですミーこの神業で万物を再構築しましょう
トライクエア指示前へこの明かりで伏せハイバ
このまま行こ
Let's see. I think this guy's more annoying, so I'm gonna kill the motherfucker on the left first.
今宵星々の反響
クルーガイ魂を狙い撃つ
ー必ずや勝利を経験解放
私は貧弱な一階の学者に過ぎます
Reset it again. Work's picking up. Alright, take care of Omni stuff. We'll catch you
ため
next
らう
time.
ことは
開幕の
俺はお
時
前の判断を信じる
燃えたて騎士の魂よ
竜の方向天地を支える
争いなんて
不朽不滅をもって発光をかける
ユニゾンが響く
問題ない受け切れる
指示をマスタートライクエ
ミーこの神業で万物を再構築しましょう
ア前へこの赤で伏せハイバ
このまま行こ
ーこれ式
大丈夫
クルーガイ魂を狙い撃つ
今宵星々の反響
経験解放
う竜の方向
クルーガイ想定内ですミーこの神業で万物を再構築しましょう
竜よ不朽不滅をもって発光をかけるこのまま行こ
魂を狙い撃つクルーガイ
トライクエ
想定内
争いなんて消えればいい
天地を支える
Should have had Daniel pop his shield instead.
想定内です
前へ 尽くすタイガ
何か用ですか。魂を狙い撃つ。ミよ、この神を立て万物を再構築しましょう。
竜よ、不朽不滅をもって発光をかける。
生命のフィナーレを聞きなさい。すべてが共鳴する。
これは今までとは違う力だ。竜の矛。
今宵星々の反響。
必ずや勝利。マスター、命令を。経験解放。
クルーガイ、魂を狙い撃つ。
守ることは俺の責務。
指示を。マスター、前へ。
疲れますね。クルーガイ、魂を狙い撃つ。ミよ、この神を立て万物を再構築しましょう。
Man. I still wait, how did I lose the 3-star progress already? How does the star system even work in this mode? I'm assuming it's just because the game thinks I just take way too fucking long on this side. This is by far the hardest chess piece. Yeah, I can see that. The other two are absolute bitches. But, yeah. Use your strongest team. Too late, I already used my strongest team for Scythe 3. Because I don't know who else I'm using for this one, to be honest. I guess what I could do is I could try swapping my caster's team over to team 2. It's gonna feel weird for me personally, but because they're not counterclassing elements. But if they can get the job done, then shit, man. Guess I'm gonna just have to take it. Herta team. I guess I could try using Herta team. I tried using Herta team before, but it didn't quite work out. I don't know. Maybe this will be a different. Maybe this will go differently.
安心して私たちなら
いい子にして
何
ね。
だってできるんだから
眉より見てよ。危機が迫って土へ帰る。
私の出番ね。花々よ咲いて。記憶は流れ星を待ってる。愛で私を心に刻んで。生と死よ花を咲かせて。
大丈夫。夜が来た。おやすみ。
このかす雲を払って晴れ渡る空を。瞬き禁止よ。歳月よ夜を見守って。愛で憎しみを断ちましょう。
さよなら。
日向ぼっこしましょう。ありがとう。元気になったわ。瞬き禁止よ。
How long do Cyrene's buffs even last for?
天空よ癒しを新婚に。このかす雲を払って晴れ渡る空を。
今度お返ししてあげる。
痛みますね。
もっとね。起きて。死の幕。
今を永遠に。未来は明るいはずです。お待たせしないように。
今度お返ししてあげる。死よ。
Good night, bro. All right, take care, Finkel. Have a good one, man.
瞬き禁
Good
止
to
よ
have you hang out. But yeah, catch you next time, man.
生と死よ花を咲かせて。
神聖を。土へ帰る。おふざけはおしまい。もてなして。さよなら。大丈夫。夜が来た。
Remember, it's premium team is more like watching anime than playing.
さざ波を起こす準備はいい？
That's basically this entire game in a nutshell. Not like you need to pull a premium team. This entire game is more like an anime than a game, to be perfectly honest.
これが答えよ。このかす雲を払って晴れ渡る空を。
今度お返ししてあげる。
日向ぼっこしましょう。
起きて。
瞬き禁止よ。歳月よ夜を見守って。怪物の結末を書き換えましょう。
やるち。死の幕よ。
今を永遠に。未来は明るいはずです。お待たせしないように。
今度お返ししてあげる。
瞬き禁止よ。生と死よ花を咲かせて。
After you buff, don't need to buff them. Don't need to buff them again. Just use attack move. Oh, you only need to buff them once, is what you're saying.
死よ守れ。おふざけはおしまい。楽しんで。大丈夫。夜が来た。おやすみ。
Under the impression you need to keep up with the mata and star. What do you mean by mata? Like materials or what?
西が道
導くままに
神聖を命へ帰る見てこれが答えよ瞬き禁止よ
So basically, I don't need to do this. I don't need to keep doing this. No more. What? Let's see. E support. Oh, just do
怪
Q.
物の結末を書き換えましょう
I didn't even realize you could attack out of Sirene's ult like that. That's the first time I've actually ever used that. Funny. I thought that attack she just kind of did on her own, like a follow-up attack of some kind. Didn't even realize. Oh, meta. Okay. If you care about endgame, then yes, you do need to keep up with the meta. Unfortunately, especially for this game mode. This game mode's kind of a, well, I mean, it's literally called anomaly. This game mode's an anomaly because this is like an end game mode meant for whales. Free to play players, like, they can do it, but don't expect to get very far. It helps that the rewards you get from this end game mode don't give you any gems at all. Like, they give you some cool stuff, but no, it's no gems. So at least you don't, if you can't do anomaly arbitration, which is what this game mode is called, you don't have to worry about, like, oh, like, you know, I'm missing out on gems, because you're not. You're quite literally not. So at least that's nice. But yeah, no, Star Rail definitely is a game. I mean, all the fucking big four gacha games are like that, where if you want to keep up with endgame stuff, then you kind of do need to pull whoever's the newest character, because all four gacha games revolve their endgame modes around whoever's the newest. So, like, that's not to say that you can't get endgame modes done without the newest characters, but it's a lot harder, and so it'll take you longer, that's for sure. Because obviously all these gacha games want you to pull whoever's the newest character, because that's how they make fucking money. So better if you just let the dragon explode. So here's the thing, Tinu. I've heard different things from different people. I've heard, you want to keep the dragon alive for as long as possible. And other people I've heard, oh, you just want to explode the dragon. I've always kind of felt like just exploding the dragon immediately is just kind of better, just because you get the dragon back anyway. So, like, why not just explode him every time you get him? But I was never really too sure about that. But if you can tell me for sure that, oh yeah, no, if you want to be damage optimal, just fucking have the dragon kamikaze himself every single fucking time. Like, as soon as you get him, just kamikaze his ass. So you can start working towards the next dragon. Then yeah, I'll fucking do that. Star Rail players genuinely suck at building characters. Well, most people who think they play Star Rail kind of suck at it, yes. Like, back when Mr. Pokey made his power creep video earlier this year, like, he's not wrong. A lot of people who play this game build their characters completely fucking wrong, and, you know, they're like, oh my god, Star Rail has so much power creep. Like, yes it does, but, you know, you also suck at building characters, so it's like, it's a bit of both here. But, you know, obviously people don't want to admit that.
なんと期待して損した
Star Rail kind of losing relevance? Don't worry, Bubba. All it takes is one good patch for them to bring it back. Every time a gacha is losing relevance, that's because, you know, whatever patch they're on has been out for a while, and, you know, people don't have enough new stuff to talk about. So don't worry, Star Rail will be back in vogue again when fucking Constance comes out. 80% sure you always want to blow it up. You get a super fast, super full remembrance team anyway. Okay, so maybe in like non-remembrance teams, yeah, there might be a reason to keep the dragon alive for longer. But yeah, I guess in premium remembrance, I guess it doesn't matter. Just fucking kamikaze the dragon every time. What stream is tomorrow? Definitely hear something tomorrow, right? Well, they usually pre-record those kinds of streams, so it'd be doubtful if they actually, include anything about that. But we'll see. Maybe they can record like a congratulatory message real quick and like stick it in at the end or something. I don't know. We'll see. You like Star Rail among all the gachas because it's the most chill. Well, when I hear you say most chill, I mean it helps that Star Rail is the only big gacha that has an auto mode, so you don't have to actually do anything yourself. But no, you're not wrong. Well, this game definitely is pretty chill until you try doing endgame mode and you maul over the enemies fucking one-shotting your ass.
発行をかける。
しっかりしなさい。
動じないで。
美人を見たことない思考を広げて。
How much damage will this do? Not as much as I thought it was, but...
竜の方向。
かくれんぼし答え見つけてごらん。
Stara won't break your controller unless you're the one to do it. I mean, I don't know why the other gacha games would make you break a controller, but
まとめてかかってきていらげごま教育の時間ね好奇心答えはないんだからルール違反よ思考を広げて崩れちゃえ契約せこれでもう後戻りはできないわ
守ることは俺の責務。天地を支える。竜意不朽不滅をもって発行をかける。
優しくする。動じないで。
まとめてかかってきていらげごま悪いかは誰かしら好奇心答えはないんだから
that's awkward. I have no more skill points. Oh, tower reversal, you have to spam buttons all the time. But spam them to the point where you break your controller? Like, damn, man, you must have some weak-ass controllers then if your controllers are breaking from playing WoA.
俺の責務だ。
動じないで。かくれんぼし答え見つけてごらん。
美人を見たことひらでごま教育の時間に好奇心答えはないんだから。思考を広げて夢中になっちゃえ。ルール違反よ。
Yep, there goes my 3 star.
不朽不滅をもって発光をかける。これは今までとは竜の方向。
優しくするね。頑張って。かくれんぼしよ答え見つけてごらん。
Bro's comparing a turn-based game with auto versus action game. Well, he was talking in the context of like how much strain it puts on your controllers. So I mean, you know, I think that comparison in that context is pretty valid. It's just I'm a bit confused as to why you're somehow able to break your controller just playing WoWa. Like, controllers should be a bit stronger than that, but. Use Tribby. Who would Tribby replace? Sparkle, maybe? I assume Sparkle.
ひらでごま教育の時間に施しがあれば請求。
守ることは俺の責務だ。
契約せこれでもう後戻りはできないわ。悪い子は誰かしら。好奇心答えはないんだから。思考を広げて崩れちゃえ。まだ苦しみたいないような。
優しくするね。頑張って。
ひらでごま好奇心答えはないんだから。ルール違反よ。思考を広げて夢中になっちゃえ。教育の時間に。
Jesus Christ, how did she... When did her to do that much damage? Or maybe this boss just doesn't have that much HP on second phase? Or on second bar?
有言実行ね。
竜よ不朽不滅をもって。
But yeah, I'll try this team with the Tribby instead of Sparkle.
動じないで。
つまらないわね。ひらでごま
Okay, so we can at least get a 2 star. Oh, oops. Let's try it with Tribby then. Just keep in mind that my my Tribby is only E0 S0, but my Tribby does have, I think, an S5 dance. Dance.
いい子にして
For what
金
that's.
石の意志。
これだけさ。
So we shall see if
竜
it's
の方向。
if she can pull her weight.
天地を支える。竜に不朽不滅をもって発光をかける。
Use skill points wisely. Better,
しっかりしね。
easier said than done.
思考を広げて。
これは今までとは違う力だ。
よく見ておいて。そろそろ西風になって出発。
好奇心答えはないんだから教育の時間よ。
People are doom posting with Banyue, doom posting Banyue because you actually have to try with them. Yeah, that's a massive fucking skill issue, man.
ひらでごま崩れちゃえ。ルール違反よ。施しがあれば請求。契約これでもう後戻りはできないわ。
They share HP, that's why it feels huge. What, on the boss? I'm aware of that. I was just kind of surprised that on the second bar, my Herta just like chewed through it like nobody's business.
竜の方向。
美人見たことないの？思考を広げて。悪い子は誰かしら。好奇心答えはないんだから。まだ苦しみ足りないよ。
竜よ、不朽不滅をもって発光をかける。
いけいく西風に乗って出発。はっ
天地を支える。
やるのまとめてかかってきて。ひらでごま崩れちゃえ。ルール違反よ。
問題は受け切れる。このまま行こう。竜よ、不朽不滅をもって
Thought I hit,
発光をかけ
thought I
る。
pressed, Daniel's, ult
好奇心答
in
えは
time just then.
ないんだから。
いけそろそろ西風に乗って出発。
新思考を広げて夢中になっちゃえ。教育の時間よ。契約これでもう後戻りはできないわ。何かを得たら何かを捨てるのよ。有言実行ね。
This is gonna be really bad. Didn't have enough skill points for both Jade and Tribby. That might be a run-ending mistake.
竜よ、不朽不滅をもって発光をかける。
いけ
好奇心答えはないんだから。まだ苦しみ足りないよ。ひらでごま崩れちゃえ。悪い子は誰かしら。
西風に乗って出発。
守ることは俺の。竜よ、不朽不滅をもって発光をかける。
いけ
契約これでもう後戻りはできないわ。まだ苦しみ足りないよ。好奇心答えはないんだから。
いけそろそろ西風に乗って出発。
思考を広げて夢中になっちゃえ。悪い子は誰かしら。やるわね。何かを得たら何かをやるじゃん。 まとめてかかってきて。いらでごま教育の時間よ。
これは今までとは違
Eh,
う力
not quite a 3-star anyway. So, and the boss still has like around 70% HP. So, I don't know. Even if I didn't make that mistake earlier, I don't know if they would still be able to
好
get
機を
done.
逃してはならない。
No need to use Daniel Jade all the time. Well, Jade physically can't use her skill all the time, so I don't know where you're getting that from. Daniel, I don't know. The enemies do a lot of damage here. You saw Herta almost died there, so like I'll try to use Daniel's shield skill less this time, but when one of my characters dies, most likely Herta, you're gonna tell me, oh, you didn't use Daniel's shield fast enough or something like that. So.
金石の意志。
いい子にしてね。力を合わす。ほら、これがどうせ。
竜の矛。
施しがあればしっかりしなさい。
美人を見たことない思考を広げて。
竜よ、不朽不滅をもって発光をかける。
飛べー。いい西風になって出発。
好奇心答えはないんだから。
ルール違反よ。
いけー。どうぞ。
Fuck, I thought I used Herta's skill, not, I thought Herta was up next, not Trippy.
ためらうことはない。俺はお前の判断を信じる。
ほら、これがどうせ。
天地を支える。
何かを得たら有言実行ね。
まとめてかかってきらでごま。
竜よ、不朽不滅をもって発光をかける。
飛べー。課長西風になって出発。
好奇心答えはないんだから。
教育の時間ね。
いけ
思考を広げて崩れちゃえ。
ルール違反よ。
ー。よく見て。
契約せ。これでもう後戻りはできないわ。
飛べ
つまらないわね。
好奇心答えはないんだから。
まだ苦しみ足りないよ。
いらでごま夢中になっちゃえ。
守ることは俺の
西風になって出発。
施しがあれば請求もあるわ。悪い子は誰かしら。
Yep, should have used Daniel's skill earlier, huh?
思考を広げて。
これは今までとは違う力だ。竜よ、不朽不滅をもって発光をかける。
いけ
好奇心答えはないんだから。
教育の時間ね。
ー。飛べ
進歩なし。いらでごま崩れちゃえ。
ー。課長西風になって出発。
何かを得たらしっかりしなさい。契約する。これでもう後戻りはできないわ。まだ苦しみ足りないようね。いけー。ビーチコを広げろ。悪い子は誰かしら。好奇心。答えはないんだから。飛べー。まといらげごま夢中になっちゃえ。ルール違反よ。
そろそろ西風に乗って出発。
竜よ、不朽不滅をもって発光をかける。
いけ
ー。やるじゃん。生意気。美人を見たことないの？思考を広げる。好奇心。答えはないんだから。教育の時間よ。
竜よ、不朽不滅をもって発光をかける。
はっ。施しがあればルール違反よ。
課長、西風に乗って出発。
天地を支える。
ひらげごま崩れちゃえ。
Waste of a skill. What can you do?
契約せ。これでもう後戻りはできないわ。悪い子は誰かしら。いけー。好奇心。答えはないんだから。
そろそろ西風に乗って出発。
思考を広げる。夢中になっちゃえ。まだ苦しみ足りないよね。
西風に乗って出発。
ひらげごま教育の時間よ。好奇心。答えはないんだから。ルール違反よ。いけー。思考を広げて崩れちゃえ。
I almost don't want to count that because I had to use Caster's revive for that. If I had more time, I'd go back and do it again, but unfortunately, it's already really late for me. So I'll take it for now, but there's good. I gotta put an asterisk next to that one. You don't have to use Daniel's skill that much. Yeah, I guess not, huh? What? All I care about is the 1-star for whatever the fuck this is. Because I don't really give a shit about the lone star dust. That can burn in hell for all I care. Well, you know what time it is.
いい子にしてね。眉より見てよ。
Am I giving away a free star ticket? Is it a random one or is it can you pick it? It's auto team 3-star. Sure. Oh, I just realized this boss is what is it? It's the Heising boss, not Zyger or Liger, whatever the fuck that last guy is.
記
This
憶
boss
が
is
流
probably
れ
gonna be
星
a
を
lot
待って
easier.
る愛で私を心に刻んで生と死よ花を咲かせて瞬き禁止よ歳月よ夜を見守って怪物の結末を書き換えましょう雲を払って晴れ渡る空を神聖を夜が来た死おやす土へ帰る
Guaranteed make debut ticket. Yeah, I don't know what that means. Is that like a three-star character, or is that a 3-star Uma, or is that something else?
瞬き禁止よ
It's just a make debut card, man. Yeah, what is that? What is that
これ
supposed
が
to
答
be?
えよ
Just a what, an SSR card, or just a support card? Yeah, going through the replies. It's just a support card.
お待たせしないように雲を払って晴れ渡る空を死の幕よ死を守れもっとね
Yeah, it's the random 3-star support card. Yeah.
今を永遠に
Bit disappointing.
瞬き禁止よ
But, Japanese developers, so what to expect. Hey, now, welcome back.
土へ帰る死を守れ
The AI team plays this team better than me. I mean, it plays the game better than 99% of people who play this game too. So, you know, I'm not special,
さようなら
and neither are you.
これが答えよお待たせしないように瞬き禁止よ愛で憎しみを断ちましょう怪物の結末を書き換えましょう雲を払って晴れ渡る空を神聖を夜が来た死おやすみ起きて瞬き禁止よ愛で憎しみを断ちましょう死の幕よ死を守れ日向ぼっこしましょう今を永遠にもっとねさようなら神聖を土へ帰る
Your Uma card was dog water. I haven't pulled mine yet. Frankly, if it's not Kitasan Black, I don't really give a shit what I get.
大丈夫です
Maybe if I got, like, I don't know, either Fine Motion or something else, maybe I'd care.
死を守れ瞬き禁止よ怪物の結末を書き換えましょうお待たせしないように雲を払って晴れ渡る空をこれが答えよ何かしたかしら神聖を死の幕よ死を
Hey, Kiseti. Welcome back. Welcome to Uma winning. Yeah, they won best mobile game.
おやすみ起きて日向ぼっこしましょう瞬き禁止よ愛で憎しみを断ちましょう怪物の結末を書き換えましょう今を永遠に神聖を土へ帰
真守れもっと
Almost done.
瞬き禁止よ。愛で憎しみを断ちましょう。さよなら。
Now, will they get a 3 star is the question.
神聖を真守れ
これが答えよ。
The song is nice. I forgot how nice the song that it is. How nice the songs are that play during like final battles like this.
神聖を土へ返
It's
す
like the one thing Star Rail story actually does fucking amazing.
真守れ
瞬き禁止よ。壊滅の結末を
The power of money. Oh, you think I paid money for this team? That's hilarious. Cool. I guess anomaly arbitration ain't even a bitch then. Hey OAC, welcome back. Yeah, I'm still online. I did say today I was gonna be streaming for a long time today. When I say I'm gonna be streaming for a while, I usually don't lie unless something comes up. But yeah, Tinu, I appreciate your help. Without your advice for me to switch over to Sparkle, oh no, sorry, not Sparkle, Tribby. Your advice for me to swap Hanabi out for Tribby was clutch, so I appreciate that. But if you think I paid money for my casters team, you're hilarious, because here's my proof. The only money I spent during this patch was $6. Technically, how much money did I spend this patch? I guess like what, 2 monthlies? So it'd be like $5 each, and then the battle pass for this season, or for this patch, which would be another $10. I did buy the $1 pack and like the $5 pack. Let's see, like these ones, I bought these. I think this was $5. I think there was like another separate $1 one. That is literally all the money that I spent on this game. At least for this patch. I haven't gotten any of these, nor did I even spend any money to get anything past the first 300. That's only because I bought the fucking the monthly pass. I think the monthly pass gives you 300 Oneric shards. Pretty much it. Everything else, all this can fucking burn in hell for all I care. I don't give a fuck about these. My casters team didn't cost me shit. I do have E2 S1 Cyrene, but hey, I just got lucky. I didn't spend shit for her. All I did was just get lucky. So fucking suck my dick, I guess. Casters too. I didn't really spend. I think I spent what, $100, but that was back during anniversary. And that was only just to get her to E0 S1, but I got her to E2. But this didn't cost me shit either. And then March, I didn't spend any money on. I mean, she's only E0 S0, so I don't give a fuck. And then Hysine, same thing, E0 S0. The only part of this team I actually spent money for was Casterus, and you know, fittingly so, because she's my favorite character in the game now. But Cyrene, I spent jack shit. What, $7? Maybe not. Maybe a bit more than that if you were to throw in my monthly passes and battle pass. But Hey man, if you want to say that my team is the power of money, then shit, man. I guess, you know, that's what $8 can get you. You hate King Halo though? Fuck that horse. Really? What'd she ever do to you? Oh, maybe you just don't like her personality or something. To be fair, I like her. I like King Halo's daughter. I like Kawakami Princess more. I think Kawakami Princess is pretty cute. This ain't a while. You're almost streaming till the end of your workday. Well, yeah, I have been streaming for 8 hours. Hey man, I'll just tell you this much: if content creation, if streaming were a full-time job, I would fucking love that. I'd stream fucking 10, 12 hours a day. All the like every other streamer and VTuber I watch, you know, whenever they do a stream that's longer than like, I don't know, like 4 to 5 hours, their viewers are, oh my god, you're streaming so much, man. You're working so hard. You know, I'm just sitting here. I'm just sitting here like, damn, people actually fucking, you know, people's fans are like that whenever they stream for longer than fucking 4 or 5 hours. Jeez. I wonder what those kinds of people. I wonder what those same people would call people like me, where we'd be perfectly happy just sitting here for fucking 12 hours a day. They'll probably call people like me fucking losers with no life. No life though. Double standards are a bitch. Oh, because you can only get B rank with her. Understandable. Yeah, I haven't been able to get, if it's any consolation, I have never been able to get an A rank horse in Uma yet. I've gotten close with the Daiwa Scarlet. I was like basically 1 skill away apparently. But yeah, best rank I ever got. I can ever manage like a B+. King Halo needs good parents. Also one that has long spark. I see. So it sounds like she needs some investment. Stario is probably your unluckiest gacha account. Yeah, that sucks then. I mean, I do kind of feel, I do kind of know what that feels like, because I had like a unlucky streak of me like losing like every single coin flip for like, I think like 2 or 3 patches in a row or something. I don't know, maybe I'm just exaggerating, but I definitely had like what 3-4 character banners in a row where I just lost every single coin flip. It's like, oh god. Yeah, plenty, but that one is, who is it? King Halo specifically is really rough on you, so that's why you hate her. Shit. Oh yeah, well, keep at it. Yeah, I guess take the advice that other people in chat are trying to give you. Make sure you give her good parents. I don't know. Make sure you start off with long spark or something, and yeah, keep at it. You'll get her to A rank. You'll get her to A rank eventually too. I'm sure of it. Hate grinding Zenless, but or tried grinding Zenless, but falling asleep in front of the computer. You're like me. You're just like me, man. Speaking of Zenless, I want to switch over to Zenless because I want to get at least Shiu defense done. So let's do it. So that was fun. Was actually able to do, surprisingly, I was able to actually get anomaly arbitration done. I figured I would never be able to fully clear it, but I guess, yeah. I was able to surprise myself, though. That Tribby advice was pretty clutch, though. If Tinu and YouTube chat didn't tell me to swap over to Tribby, then I don't know if I would be able to do it, though, to be fair. Because I wouldn't have thought of using Tribby in a Herta team, even if I knew Tribby was objectively better, but... okay. Unfortunately, that's nowhere near enough gems for Constance, but let's just pray for the best, I guess. I do need to grind currency wars. See, we're on a new. I think the rewards reset. I think so. Gotta get that done. Probably do it tomorrow or something. Probably have like Star Rail on the corner, on like the corner or something. Just auto grind currency wars. Okay, swapping over to some Zenless now. Good thing Star Rail doesn't have much FOMO. It's easy to get back into. If you don't care about meta, then yes, there's not really much FOMO. But if you do care about meta, or if you do care about endgame, then oh boy, oh boy. Just thought I did anomaly arbitration. Not gonna lie, E2 Siberian casters should have been able to zero cycle. Not that zero cycle really gets you more than anything more than bragging rights. Yeah, I don't really give a shit. Zero cycle fucking can fucking, you know, suck my fucking dick. Star Rail players brag about not having to play a game. What's next? They're gonna say that their story is the best in the gacha industry too, or what? He's a casual anyway. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if you can call me a casual when I can full clear anomaly arbitration. Do you think a casual player can just randomly get anomaly arbitration done? I don't think so. It's either that or you and I have very different definitions of what a casual player is. I'm assuming that's the case. Maybe your definition of a casual player is much different than mine. Well, I'm here to tell you that your definition of casual player is very, very wrong. Or if it's not wrong, then it's terribly warped. So yeah, go ahead and keep telling yourself that I'm a casual player. Let's see. Ice Ether, Ice Physical. Ice Ether, Ice Physical. Ice Ether, Ice Physical. Ice Ether, Ice Physical.
満月の光を頂戴すること許されよ。俺がいれば他はいらん。何なりとご用命を。どうか良き一日。お客様、きっと楽しいお仕事の話ですよね。
Ice Ether, Ice Physical. Ice Ether, Ice Physical. Oh, this is gonna be kind of awkward. Because I think Yidhari wants like Heian. So I guess we'll just take Dialin then. What was the second team? Oh yeah, Esme. New Deadass rotation. Oh yeah, we're gonna have a Deadass reset in like what, an hour and a half from now. I guess I can do that when I guess I can get that one done too. when it rotates. Have you seen Zodan's short video essay for Stella Sora? Cook those drama farmers saying it has the worst gacha than the Hoyo games. I mean, I didn't need Zodan's video to know that, but it's good that he made that video anyway, yeah. But yeah, I was told, Madao, yeah. Zodan made a video, basically fucking ripping all those drama farmers a fucking new one. E33 had a lot of awards. Yeah, they fucking swept the entire event. Yeah, I think I was told one of my viewers is like they set a record for how many awards a single game got at any one TGA. So definitely an E33 sweep. More carrots for Chris's Ogre. Unfortunately, we didn't get carrots. We didn't get gems for as a reward. We only got a random 3-star support card ticket. So not quite the same as more gems. Wish that were the case. But the payouts are well worth it. Well, that's not really, that in and of itself is not really that special, Crazy Wolf, because Shalji or whoever the fuck writes Star Rail story, it's the same criticism that I had about Panakane. Star Rail's writers know how to end their stories, but they don't know how to get there, or maybe they do, but it's very like a really long and fucking tedious process. I'm hoping that they give Star Rail the same treatment that Genshin got, where Genshin devs have been putting in the extra effort to, like, you know, make their story presentation like a lot more smooth and like more natural, or just more expressive in general. Hopefully Star Rail does that too. I feel like if Star Rail gets that treatment where they focus on really improving the story's presentation, I think it would do Star Rail story wonders, because I went from being like, yeah, I don't really give a shit about Genshin's story, to like, okay, well, at least watching the characters be funny is kind of cool, or it's kind of entertaining. So I feel like maybe if Star Rail did the same thing, I'd appreciate Star Rail's story more. Still not going to stop me from criticizing Star Rail's story for being shit, but at least they know how to end their fucking stories. Panakane had a great ending. I'm assuming Amphorius also had a great ending too. They know how to they know how to close out stories, or at least, you know, make their stories end with a fucking bang. That's like the one good thing about Star Rail stories, or at least, you know, with the Panakane and then Amphorius. But other than that, it's kind of a crapshoot. Did Uma win Gacha? Yes. Yeah. Just Carcass. Uma won Best Mobile Game. A lot of Crunchyroll don't touch side games. They're good. Yeah, well, you know, they're not going to. Side Games is managing the game directly themselves. They learned their lesson with Crunchyroll with what was it, Princess Connect. So they're not gonna make that same mistake again. Or at least I don't, you know, hopefully not. Just glad WoWo won VA of the year, not Genshin, because that would be terrible. I don't know. I think it would have been fine either way. Personally, I would have preferred the other way around if Genshin won, because I know for a damn fact that all the fucking WoWo cuck rats on Twitter are going to be fucking annoying and insufferable about this for the next couple of weeks. But either way, whichever game won, whether it was Genshin or WoWo or even E33, you know, well deserved. From your point of view, I am a casual. You can 3-star anomaly arbitration with full E0, 3 extra signature light cones. I mean, it's great for telling me that you spend thousands of dollars in the game. However, I barely spent any, and I can do the same thing as you. So if you want to flex about your gacha accounts, Tinu, I got more where that came from. You want to talk to me about flexing your gacha accounts?
俺がやる素人手こ使う
Because hey, I would love to hear it.
承知しましたどいつが相手だ待て秩序と狂気の境で踊れさあ宴を始めようこの拳を使って喉を噛みつぶしますよガヤがいるこその勝利さ貴様に死を授けよう
It's awesome. I don't have enough energy to totalize.
よけろよかしこまりました俺はこれは
Ryuku Sensei did say that the problem with Hoyo games in general like to stick with their theater style of storytelling is the root cause of their detriment because it makes the story drag on longer. No, the biggest problem is that Genshin doesn't have a fucking skip button. Star Rail at least has a skip button now, but for whatever reason, even with the skip button in Star Rail, you can't just skip the entire fucking story. You have to keep fucking skipping like little segments of the story each time. I mean, it's better than nothing, but no. I disagree with Ryuku there. Like how a gacha wants to present their storytelling, it's up to the developers, right? If they want to stick with like the fucking very like staticky, very like awkward like fucking stock animation 1, stock animation 2, and that's their choice. Obviously they should. Obviously if they can, they should improve that. But that's like if Ryuku's problem is the fact that he doesn't like how Hoyo stories tend to drag on. Well, there's a much more simple and elegant solution to that. Give us a fucking skip button. Which, hey, Genshin, to be fair, Genshin still to this day does not have a fucking skip button. So, you know, lo and behold. Casual sounds like if you're not omega sweaty, you're casual. People need to enrich their language. No, that Tinu guy's problem is that no, he's being pretty fucking elitist about how he plays Star Rail. Like literally anybody who's not on his level, literally everyone else is a casual. It's like you're not wrong. He's not wrong technically, from his own little selfish perspective. But like, you know, the world doesn't fucking revolve around you, so maybe there's a better way to put that without coming off as a complete fucking asshole. Or maybe not an asshole, just a stuck-up little kid who spends way too much of his parents' money on a stupid fucking gacha game.
俺がいれば他はいらん。あなた様のためにどうか良き一日を。
Ether. Vivian, I guess.
タイムフィールドの信念
Second half is physical and fire though, so I'll probably use Yuzua Alice for second half. So first half, yeah, fuck it.
びっくりしたのだわ真夜中の大冒険きっと楽しいよお客
来たか出がけに占っていくか
So. Dylan and Yishuan are two different factions technically, right? Dylan is what, Krampus, and Yishuan is what, Yunquai Summit? It's kind of weird thinking that those two are technically different factions.
どこだろうか
Night Boo it is then.
なになに怖い話でもしてくれるの
火力上げちゃおうタイムフィールドの心霊スポットではありませんようにわたばらぶ
Twitch added a 1,000 gift subs button. Yeah, I don't know what they were thinking with that one, but whatever. Saw Psyche's video about Preco, looked interesting. Thanks, shit roll. Preco had, I don't know too much about Preco, but what little I do know about the game, I don't know if I would have wanted to play something like that anyway. Because like, I talk about how it's very hard for you to like straight up brick your account in a lot of these more modern gacha games. Well, on the other hand, for a game like Preco, it is very easy to brick your account apparently. AO7, welcome back, man. YouTube chat's pretty lively right now. Let me try to catch up. Can't wait for Enfield next year. So excited. Yep, they finally dropped the fucking release date. Renfield no longer. January 22nd, baby. Back home from work. No more work. No more work. Finally. Hey, that's what's good, man. Did you miss anything? I mean, I did stream for about. I've been streaming for like what 8.5 hours already. I'll probably go for like another hour or two. Perhaps too hard to code in a skip button. No, it's nothing like that. If they can figure out how to put in a skip button to Star Rail, they can do that for Genshin. No, Genshin devs intentionally don't put in a skip button. It's intentional design. As much as I fucking hate calling it design. No, it's intentional. The reason why Genshin doesn't have a skip button is so that they can get more people to care more about care more about Genshin and pull for characters in Gacha. But no, it's not a coding issue. And if it is, then holy fuck, some people need to get fired at over at MiHoYo. And yeah, it's a lot of advertising. Yeah, I mean, just given how much people were talking about on social media when their second beta went live earlier this month or like last month. Yeah, no, there's a lot of people know about Enfield, man. Like, we knew that Hypergriff wanted to, like, Hypergriff was going to, give the game a lot of promotion. Seems like they're doing just that. No dispatch award. Yeah, sometimes it can happen. Sometimes those kinds of things happen. It's like a game that should have won an award and just ends up not winning one because they just happen to come out during a year when like another game came out. Like, I'm sure that's how a lot of games were like when, like, a couple years ago when Elden Ring came out. It's like sure, you had a good game here, but is it as good as Elden Ring? So if you're in a situation like that, it's like, well, what can you do, really?
責任を排除。連続得点なのだわ。痛みなく終わらせるのだわ。楽しいですね。構え。お客様、真夜中オペ
どこだろう、行くのね。準備はバッチリよ。
タイムフィールド。
なになに、怖い話でもしてくれ。
ニトロフューエルはいかが。よろしくお願いするのだわ。
Fire, physical, ice, ether. Yeah, we're good to go. Actually, I just realized I'm using all four characters from Spook Shack. Well, minus Manato, of course. So, if only we could have 2 copies of Esme. Oh, actually, I shouldn't use I shouldn't bring who is it? I shouldn't be bringing Dylan, because I can use Lycaon now.
オペレーター番号2493が受け止ま。
あなた様のご指名いただき感謝します。
I guess we can use Shark Boo now.
一切の障害を相当いたします。
受け止められる。じゃあ行く。氷のベッドで寝かしつけておく。
お使いいたします。
粉々にしてあげる。
霧の中で眠りたまえ。
最後のページをめくりましょう。
我が名はヨマの隣です。私とゲームをしよう。
ノ 潰しますよ。
きれいさっぱり。まさにデッドエンドね。
Really want Banyu, but at the same time need to save pulls for Yexingbong. Always the dilemma with Gacha.
いちいち相手してられない。お手伝いししたよ。集中。今の私の番も取っといて。ほらほらリラックスして。タイムフィールド剣敗北なし。弱点はありえです。痛みなく終わらせるのだわ。好きなだけ燃えていって。チャンス。これはどう？降参しても遅いのだわ。私がヒットを切るよ。お気の毒様。どうぞもち。
Should have done Allison's charge first. Fire and ice, fire physical.
あなた様のために。
正夢になっちゃった。
Oh, I see. They want you to use Banyue here.
何なりとご容易に。
寝かしつけておく。
おやすみなさい。
イエスマスター。
粉々にしてあげる。
我が名はヨマのたまりです。みんなでバラバラに
Probably
する
not the best idea there.
この力であっ
少しうるさいわ。
終わりにしましょう。
なる友よ、我に答えたまえ。
最後のページめくりましょう。
お使いいたします。
粉々にしてあげる。
That took longer than I wanted it to. Is that Isol?
勝敗を決めるのだわ。やあ、写真を描いて。びっくりした？
Pretty sure my Yidhari is not nearly as strong enough as she should be.
正夢になっちゃった。
あなた様のために
一匹
何なりとご用命を。
どこで
お客様
きっと来たか。私が向かおう。
You done DA yet? Deadly Assault hasn't reset for me yet. It'll reset in an hour, but not yet. I'm doing Shiyu defense in the meantime. Have I done my free SSR support card? No, not yet. Hey Ishwi, I don't know how to say your name. Sorry if I butchered it. How's it going, man? Been watching ever since FGO Glory days. Migrated over to JP server. Thanks for the much needed reality check on gacha CCs nowadays. Yeah, man. Whatever I can do. Lots of fake ass gacha content creators out there. So yeah, you gotta know which ones. You gotta know which ones are the good ones. Unfortunately, there's just not a lot of good gacha CCs out there. But yeah, thanks for watching that video, man. Appreciate it. Much better. To use her ult there.
ないでよ。お気の毒さま。そうかもち。痛みなく終わらせるのだわ。好きなだけ燃えていって。チャンス。やばい、私ハッピーになろうね。ゆっくり上手。華麗なる新メドレー。
Normally, team doesn't feel like the right choice. Maybe it's because I'm not purifying her fast enough. Either way, this team doesn't feel like they're doing the job right.
どこ行く？今日学校ないんだ。火力上げちゃおう。タイムフィールドの信念ご覧あるなのだわ。
Oh, is this physical fire? Physical fire, physical fire. Physical fire.
そろそろ本番かしら。モルテウス。はい、今来ました。
一切の目標を守る。それが私の務めだ。
Physical fire, physical fire, physical fire.
わったわった。
Ow, fuck. Zambi team would be better here. Zambi?
に熱す知れどうとせ生徒が
No, I need to kill him before second purify cycle, because I did that last time, so I should be able to do it again. Did Dylan use that shit on what was it? On Lucia's ult? I still don't get how Dylan's fucking free ulting even works. I didn't want to use it there. My plan is to try to save the free ult to use against the boss when he's stunned, because he takes more damage when he's stunned. I was able to kill the first phase in with 8:10 left. Must have gotten lucky or something. Why am I having such a hard time dodging Isol's attacks? Yeah, I saw Enfield's release date.
お客様、今日の占い行きますよ。
私はオボロスの目です。
オペレーター番号24ピピー。それではご対応させていただきますね。わたわた。
わたんな。
どんどんわな。
もはや名数は尽きた。民謡創生。
なる友よ。これですよ。
神気がたぎる。安い絶殺。
一戦の物語からさ、夢は光る。この戦場は私たちのもの。
をくぐれる者はいない。私こそ貴様にとっての終点。
クレーム今さら遅いです
守る。全て排除する。
芸術の力を浴びなさい。響き合う魂の歌。
この一線を越えてみる。この視線をくぐれる者はいない。
真面目に聞いてください。
現実に切れていくと全面封鎖完了。私こそ貴様にとっての終点。
もしもーし、これがあんたのマスターですよ。おしゃべりは2よ。シリアスには SOS を。武術をお見せしましょう。芸術の力を浴びなさい。
全面封鎖完了。
Oh, that was close. Oh yeah, isn't Wowa gonna have their stream today? Oh god. Which one was I working towards again?
お客様、きっと楽しいお仕事の話ですよね。どこ行く？
今日学校ないんだ。なになに、怖い話でもしてくれるの？補佐に徹します。月城配置につきました。パイト王様のお誘いとあればぜひ。
我らオーボルス、
ご命令を。
生まれてやせ。
はい、今来ました。やっほー、君のシードだよ。 君の匂い僕好きだ
なになに、怖い話でもしてくれるの？どこ行く？今日学校ないが。
びっくりしたのだわ。タイムフィールドの信念ご覧あれなのだわ。
Do you have game ball maxed out? Unfettered game ball? No, not yet. For Lucia, right? Oh, if it just straight up gives more crit rate, yeah, that sounds pretty useful.
真夜中の大冒険きっと楽しい。
役を払いたくば私が助けになる。来たか。用向きを言え。
Very well then. I'll go. I'll work towards a What is it? I'll work towards a an S5 unfettered game ball then.
私で響き。
役を払いたくば私が助けになる。一切の脅威から守ってやろう。
わたわた。どんどんわな。わたな。
Let's go to the right. Hey, okay, Lord. Shouldn't have drank 5 coffees a few hours ago. Now your stomach feels funny. Yeah. Wouldn't have recommended that. Reduces defense, pen ratio. Didn't expect Lena event story to get dubbed. GFL 2? Dubbed as in English dub? Huh, interesting. Well, it's not in-game though, is it? Just like a video of some kind? Oh, not English, a JP dub. Okay, gotcha.
私までどうしようもない。こちら特別サービスです。
Give me 1 second. I'm gonna throw some cold water on my face. Time for my left leg to fucking give me trouble here.
私の歌がついてるわ。お詫び申し上げます。クレーム今さら遅いですって。全て制御下。こちら特別サービスです。悪いと誰も通さない。
What content am I cooking soon? What do you mean, KS Lord? Do you mean in terms of videos or just what I need to get done in Gacha? Videos? Well, I already said what my next video is gonna be. It's gonna be me roasting the shit out of that, roasting the shit out of a couple of rats. But I haven't even started on the video, writing the script for the video yet. I just haven't had the time. Too busy trying to catch up on gachas first, and you know, work.
とっての終点。
お客様困ります。クレーム今さら遅いですって。ああ、私から目を離せない。
後始末などどうしようもない。
こちら特別サービスです。もしもーし、これがあんたのマジナですよ。
守る。すべて排除する。
大抵のショット、万死に値します。いかがでしたか？言ってくれて嬉しい。
悪いと誰も通さない。この視点をくぐれる者はいない。
クレーム今さら遅いですって。
私こそ貴様にとっての終点。
Either Gazer Annie is really nice. Finally able to double S your Thoth and Functor Selector for Wadjet. Hey, nice. Glad you're enjoying the anniversary so far. Mango Haichu is the worst Haichu flavor in this bag. Alright, deadass reset. Let's get it done.
オペレーター番号、真夜中のお客様。
役を出がけに占っていくか。
バイナバイナブー。
I need to parry that. Hunter and Bringer. Bringer should be simple.
どこだろうか。君がいる場所ならいいの。あなたと私で響き合う。我らオードレス。
護衛対象目標を守る。それが私の務めだ。
わたわた。
全て排除す。
最大出力。これが音楽の魔法。
まさか逃げられる。
戦術プランリレー発生。
貴様にとっての終点。
戦術プランこの作戦。
共に行こう。セーフティーですレベル1。この視点をくぐれる者はいない。
Not good enough.
どこだろうか。君がいる場所ならいいの。
俺があなた様のために満月の光を頂戴すること許される。
わたわた。
You're watching the Woo live stream. I'll try, assuming I don't fall asleep first. I won't do it on stream though.
天秤を正そう。汚れを排除します。一点燃えたら止められん。俺にひざまずく準備はいいか。救援が来たれり。命を刈り取る。チャンピオンが来てやったぞ。一切の障害を相当いたします。残月様へ。イエス、マスター。貴様に。
Can tell you're getting tired. Yeah, I mean, doesn't really take a genius to figure that one out, but.
どこだろうか。
どこ行く？今日が姉弟子参上です。
赤いマフラーを試そうってか。
今日の占いは異境を示す。
補佐に徹します。私はいつでも抜ける。
びっくりした？勝利を上となし、狂乱はこれに過ぎる。弱点はそこです。私怒ると怖いよ。
天網開会。
そろそろ怒りますね。この刀に誓おう。容赦はしない。せーのでいくよ。明鏡止水。
天網開会。
ロッカーに目覚めて報いよ。あ、直ジャン。
Only 20? Only 18K? Yeah, angels. I know about it.
報いよ。終わりだ。勝利を上となし、狂乱はこれに次ぐ。弱点はそこです。いじめてあげる。天網開会。そろそろ怒りますね。はい、見せる。あ、直ダウン。刀はもう鞘だ。心身一念。無意味なあがきです。終わりだ。手は緩めません。私怒ると怖いよ。天網開会。この刀に誓おう。終わりだ。どっかにあだなし報いよ。
This one I don't know what to do.
あなたと私で響き合う。君の匂い。やっほー。それじゃあ行こっか。ビッグシード。
Try giving this a shot. See if it works. gonna work. Need a stunner in there somewhere.
Akaimafla 赤いマフラーを試そうってか。
一切の君の身の安全は私に任せる。ガヤがいてこそ勝利さ。全面封鎖。感動。この視線をくぐれる者はいない。この歌を世界に捧げるわ。
争いもなくならない。
この一線を越えてみる。
一気当選。ガヤがいてこそ勝利さ。
戦術に切れ込むと全面封鎖。感動。私こそ貴様にとっての終点。
チャンピオンが来てやったぞ。
私の歌がついてるわ。
争いもなくならない。
私の抗議を破れない。
音楽に溺れなさい。
セーフティーですレベル1。
一点燃えたら止められん。
守る。すべて排除する。
この拳を誓って。
これが音楽の魔法。
まさか逃げられる。
一点燃えたら止められん。
Drops your characters. Maybe I still use Yadhari anyway. Not having Lucia here is a bitch though. Because my Yidhari is not that good. I think personally, I think only with Lucia can my Yidhari do this. So honestly, I'm not very confident.
そろそろ本番かしら。
あなた様のために。
どこだろうと君がいる場所ならいいの。じゃあまたにら。めくりましょう。
お使いいたします。
聖術の力をあげなさい。粉々にしてあげる。
喉を噛みつぶしますよ。イエス、マスター。
壊しちゃってもいいわね。
仰せのままに。
みんなでバラバラにするのよ。
一切の障害を相当いたします。
壊しちゃってもいいわね。全力に切れて一つ
終わりにしましょう。
氷のベッドで寝かしつけておく。
お伝えいたします。
Strange part about that is I'm pretty sure my Evelyn lighter team got a higher score than my Yidhari team just now. Your Yidhari should still be good even with a mediocre build. No, clearly that's not the case now here, is it? Unless I'm just not playing her right, which is possible. I'm not confident playing Yidhari. Whenever I play Yidhari, I always feel like there's something I'm not quite doing right. Kind of close than that. 17k is not close, man. Like, I'd have to hit 19k for me to consider that to be close. At the minimum. 17k is no. No, that there's no. If you have in deadass, if you don't score more than at least 19k, that's not close. At least to me, if you score less than 19k, that means that your team's wrong. Either your team's wrong or you're not playing right. Like one of those two. Maybe you don't know how to play the characters right either, which is, you know, expands the list to 3, I guess. But no, I'm of the opinion that my Yidhari is just way too underpowered. Cause let me show you what I mean. Yidhari is supposed to have, I think, like at least 18,000 HP. My Yidhari barely has 15k, and that's with her having all HP stats, I think. So HP there. Oh, this is ice damage here. I'm kind of contemplating whether or not I want to give her HP main stat here, just to give her, just for the sake of giving her more HP, because she should not be having 15k. I don't think. That's like way too low, I think. Like, I think her crit stats are okay. Her sheer force is not as high as it should be, though. I think recommended she should have at least like 2400. Mine only has 22. Again, her crit stats are all right, and she's all maxed out in skills minus hamster cages, full maxed out passive, core passive. You take HP over ice damage. No, typically ice damage is better than HP, but that assumes that your Yidhari has enough HP. Apparently, according to Pridwin, they recommend your Yidhari having at least 18k at bare minimum. So my Yidhari has nowhere near that amount. I mean, technically, even if I were to give her an HP main stat 5 disc, I don't know if that would even get her up to 18k HP in the first place. My guess is that it probably won't. Yeah, and not to mention, I don't have a better thing here for her other than, you know, fucking M6 puzzle sphere, and, you know, that's not very good. That's all I was kind of contemplating picking up Radio Wave Journey from Battle Pass, because, hey, maybe she might be able to use that better. Jesus Christ, I just realized, why the fuck does Puzzle Sphere have attack percent main stat? Who the fuck at Hoyo thought that giving Puzzle Sphere attack percent would be a good idea? What the fuck? Which fucking retard gave Puzzle Sphere attack percent main stat when literally every single Rupture character scales off HP? At least for now. Maybe Minato doesn't? I forget. If I'm not using signature, it's recommended you have more than 15k, and you barely passed that. Yeah. I'm gonna try giving Yidhari a HP main stat, see if that helps, which I doubt, but it's worth a shot. Yeah, at least the substats went into where, you know, they kind of should. Let's see. Okay, so it almost took her to 18k. That's not bad. I didn't think it would give her that much HP. Okay. What was Manato's W engine? What? The one that my Manato has? Puzzle Sphere. It's the free one. Full chain with Bang Boot. Typically, I've never had to play on manual. I know it's better, and I know it's more efficient. But I've never had to toggle off I never had to use manual chains. I don't even know how to I don't even know how to not use your Bangu anyways. So fuck if I know.
使いいたします。
粉々にしてあげる。最後のページをめくりましょう。
この力で喉を噛みつぶしますよ。仰せのままに。
粉々にしてあげる。
You were talking about a signature? I don't have a signature.
お客様
どこだろうか。君がいる場所ならいいの。
Literally just look at what the fuck I have. Do you think I have that many rupture engines? Hey lady, welcome back. 10-hour stream, yes sir. Or yes ma'am. Hope you get it. Fat chance. Fat chance, still a chance? Yeah, and that involves me pulling gacha. I'm not sure as hell I'm not pulling gacha right now.
どこだろうか君がいる場所ならいいの
God, so much shit to fucking catch up on.
正夢になっちゃったあなたと私で
赤いマフラーをため
どこだろうか君がいる場所ならいいのバナバナブーわちゃわちゃ
ガヤがいてこその勝利
戦慄に切れてると粉々にしてあげるさあみんなでバラバラにするのよ
この拳を使って
That was pathetic.
正夢になっちゃった 今日の占いは意表を示す夫婦の出番ですね。あなたと今日の占いは正夢になっちゃった。じゃあまたいら。
最後のページめくりましょう。粉々にしてあげる。これがアイスブレイクよ。氷のベッドで寝かしつけておく。全力に切れてると粉々にしてあげる。響きが花運ばれた。壊しちゃったらいいのよね。粉々にしてあげる。さあみんなでバラバラにするのよ。
That team surprisingly didn't feel too bad. That was more like it, but still not enough. Did I not pull for Dylan? I know she's kind of hard to see, but if you squint hard enough, you'll be able to see her. Only gripe you have against that boss is the boss's theme. Yeah, I wish it were something a bit more energetic, but knowing the lore behind knowing the lore behind this boss is like, yeah, I get it, but you're on phone. Fair enough, but it's like, if you assume that I have Dylan, you'd think I'd use her here if I didn't, you know, use her somewhere else, right? But I guess assuming isn't very good, so. DNA 1.1 stream apparently live right now, followed by whoa. Oh, that's cool. DNA did have that trailer during TGA earlier today, so I guess they'll just talk more in depth about it. Fingers doing good? No, I just have a bad habit of biting my fingernails. It's a habit I've always had. Never really truly got rid of it. Ow, fuck.
Operator 番号2493が受けたまわります。お客様、あなたと私で響き。オペレーター番号。
来たか。用向きを出がけに占っていくか。
わたわた。
の背合わせ。
芸術の力をおかけ直しください。
どうとせ生徒がもはや名数は尽きて 愛なるべきどうぞ生徒だもはや名数は尽きた
戦慄に切れてる
どうぞせえチェッ
Surprisingly, an even better score with Astra instead of Lucia. Not sure how the fuck that happened, but.
「あなた様のために」
どこだろうか君がいる場所ならいいの。氷のピッチで寝かしつけておく。おやすみ。おしま
イエスマスター。
粉々にしてあげる。
この力であっ
最後のページめくりましょう。
お使いいたします。
粉々にしてあげる。
イエスマスター。
粉々にしてあげる。
歳の障害を相当いたします。
Has potential, but
喉を噛みつぶしますよ。 Yes, Master.
粉々にしてあげる。最後のページをめくりましょう。おやすみな
1歳の障害を相当いたします。
少しうるさいわ。
終わりにしましょう。
一元の物語からさ。みんなでバラバラにするのよ。
okay. I think having Yadhari on HP 5 disc is better, at least for this current setup that she's on right now. I think her having more HP and more sheer force over ice damage is more valuable for the moment. Maybe if she had her signature, ice damage would be better, but at the moment, doesn't seem to be the case. Ow! Fuck. Gotta learn manual and chain cancel soon. Delay that. I'm gonna be honest with you, not Gumballer. I really don't think Zenless was designed to have players know how to manual and like double and chain cancel and double chain and shit like that. I think it's neat that the game has that, but I really don't think the game is designed for players to know how to do that in order to succeed. Because like, I still don't know how to like do that shit, like chain cancel and double chain. Even a year and a half later, and I'm still doing just fine. Maybe there'll come a day when I will need to learn how to do that, but that day is not today. So yeah, I'm keeping Yadhari on ice on a HP set or on HP 5 disc. It's proved its worth here. Yo, Chise. Friends convince you to play Where Winds Meet. Create Shrek and using a leak as your sword. Peak Chinese drama game. Yep. Yeah. I've seen a lot of shenanigans that Where Winds Meets players have been up to. Sounds like a good time. They only have like one short tutorial for it in the game. That's it. I think I remember doing it. Yeah. I think it's like part of their advanced tutorial series or something. But yeah, I vaguely remember them telling you about it or teaching you about it, but it never felt like they put a lot of emphasis on it. Have I seen the rats videos? I'm assuming these videos must be them being insufferable about Wuwa winning player's voice or whatever. Game's really fun when you learn how to do it, though. The game is already fun for me. You know. I'm sure. I'm not doubting you. I'm sure the game gets even more fun when you do learn how to do that shit. But as for me, for right now, the game's plenty fun as it is. I'd actually really like to try to find who is it? Yadhari a better 4-disc. I think if I can get her a 4-disc that has at least 2 rolls into crit damage, and I'd be pretty happy with that. kind of dog shit, not gonna lie. Actually, no, it's not that bad. It's just if it doesn't roll crit damage, then what the fuck is the point? Yo, Jesus husband, welcome back. Glazing for getting a consolation prize. Shh, don't tell the rats. They won't be able to handle the truth. How do I feel about Uma winning over Wuwa? That's cool. The only reason why the only reason why I even give a shit about it is because that means that the Wuwa rats and the Wuwa cucks on Twitter can't gloat about the VGA, the TGA as hard. They're gonna gloat about them winning Player's Voice, of course, but yeah, that's the only reason I care. Otherwise, it's like, you know, may the best mobile game win, I guess. Ooh, excellent. Crit damage. Too bad it doesn't have HP percent. Only one still. Not ideal. They're gonna act like that crab on a crocodile meme? Do I know what that meme is? Enfield in 5-6 weeks, am I ready? Not really, but I'll just nod my head and pretend that I am. God damn it.
お客様、きっと楽しいお仕事の話ですよね。オペレーター番号2493が受けたまわります。曲調で何度でも味わいたくなりますよ。
Why not ready? Because you have lots of stuff to do. Not only that, but I wanted to make a video related to Enfield. And initially I planned on making a video like that like months ago. So I'm very late on that video. And I've told myself I want to make that video before Enfield comes out, but so now that we have an actual release date, that means I have a hard date by which I must get that video out for it to make sense. So naturally, with how busy I am, with how much my time, my work takes up, and me juggling 18 different gacha games still, you can imagine what kind of pressure I'm under now. Oh, I actually pulled crit damage. Oh, I see. It's not, I have no more, whatchamacallits. No more of these things.
どこだろうか。君がいる場所ならいいの。お客さん。正夢になっちゃった。
Only one. That means it's still not as good. Oh,
ど
whatever.
こだろうか。君がいる場所ならいいの。
More like the third place meme. Oh yeah, the meme of the dude who won third place and he starts celebrating like a little, like a fucking freak. Is it even too? Could it even be too early for my taste? Well, eventually it's got to come out. Whether it was this month or next month, eventually we're gonna have to rip off that band-aid, you know, so to say. I'll just have to work around it, you know. Do I plan on getting Banyua's signature? No. I'll probably get Ye Xingguang's signature because she's a Void Hunter, and we all know how that goes. But not Banyua's. Chat is static about Enfield releasing so soon. Well, so soon is debatable. But no, yeah, people in my chat are generally excited that now that we finally have a fucking Enfield update, or Enfield launch date now. God, I'm tired. I have to end the stream soon here anyway, just because I'm approaching the 12-hour mark, and YouTube doesn't like it when you stream for longer than what is it, 8 hours, or sorry, 12 hours. Okay, chat. I'm gonna get out of here right now, or I'm gonna get out of here. Gonna go do my gacha dailies off stream and then go to sleep. How good is Yeshin Guang? Probably really good. I mean, she's a void hunter after all, or at least I think she is. So. But anyways, thank you everybody for hanging out. Had fun grinding a lot of gacha today. Got a lot of progress done today, so I'm really good, really happy about that. I don't know if I'm gonna stream tomorrow. If I can, I'll do a night stream tomorrow, just so I can catch up on Zenless events, which I desperately need to do, because I need the gems from the events to pull for Banyue. When's Banyue again? Isn't he like fucking next week? Yeah, he is next week. Cause yeah, Dylan's banner only has 5 days left on it. Yeah, we got story, 2 events, 3 events, 4 events even. And I still need to get my what is it? I still need to get my threshold simulations done. Like I said, a mini 24-hour stream. Yeah, I guess you could call it a mini 24-hour stream. It kind of makes sense in a way. Anyways, chat, I'm gonna send you guys over to Miss Sweetly's stream. She and a lot of other gacha streamers are restreaming the DNA broadcast, so I'll probably just lurk in her stream and watch it through her. So, take care, everybody. Again, I'll try to aim for my night stream tomorrow, but we'll see. But yeah, if I don't stream tomorrow, then I'll try to come back sometime during the weekend or something. But yeah, take care, everybody. Enjoy it. I hope you guys are looking forward to the weekend. I hope you guys enjoyed TGA and all the other announcements and whatnot. And we'll catch you guys next time.